Oh my god. Scuff check! There we go. Why is the headpad not working? Ah, there we go. Okay, it's just late. I was like, why? Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Alright. Hi everyone! Sorry I'm late. Technical difficulties be real. I do need to grab the chat on the YouTube side. Give me a moment. Also, I think my PC is also fighting for its life, so I don't know why my keyboard is like only typing half of the keys I try to type. Thank God I'm not a typing streamer. Let me. I'm trying to also get some windows and stuff, but my cursor is just taking forever. We believe in you, compy. I wonder how the computer is performing, actually. CPU 80%. Oh, now it's 60, 70. And memory is 85. I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything. Okay, my cursor is working. Hello everyone! Thank you for your patience. And sorry again for all the delay. I found out when we started the stream that my tablet was not working, and for an art stream that's gonna be a bit complicated. So I had to restart, unfortunately. But now we're here. Welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to all of you. I need to scroll for a little bit though. So, starting from people earlier on. Hello Binary, welcome. Hello Metal, welcome. Hello Shay, welcome. Hello Spongy, welcome. Hello Kettle, welcome. Hello Peking Duck, welcome. Hello Stick, welcome. Hello Tax Evasion, welcome. Yeah. Hello Alex, welcome. Hello Dark Elf Fluff, welcome. Hello Darren Akra, welcome. Hello Volley, welcome. Hello Savvy, welcome. Hello Mugi, welcome. Hello happy 3 streams, Darren Akra. And hello Makia also, if that's how to pronounce your name, welcome. What is this heavenly BGM? That was a song that Tofi composed for me. It was a commission. And I got to sing on it. Iconic, I know. Ah no, I want to scroll but my mouse is acting up again. Okay, there we go. Hello Lurker, welcome on both YouTube and Twitch. Did I miss anything? Hello Wheels, welcome. Hello Linus, welcome. What is your total RAM? How do I check that? I don't know. And on the YouTube side, also welcome Daniel, and welcome Arachnoid on Twitch, and welcome Yoshi Yuki Nishida. Lurker stacking the entertainment. It's true. And I had to restart the YouTube stream, so it's a different link than initially planned, but I saw that Mr. 45 did leave a message. Thank you for dropping by as always. To be fair, this PC was not bought in 2025. Oh wait, I missed a thing. I missed the 16 GB in 2025. Yeah, this PC was... I think I got it in 2021. It's been 4 years. 4 years and a half. Wait, I'm already in the task manager, but then... Performance tab? Wait, did I not do Control Shift Escape? Isn't that how you get the task manager? How do you... Wait. Is this a performance... Oh yeah, I see it. And then you want to see what? My RAM? Oh my god, I'm sorry guys, I'm really bad at that, so I don't even know what to see. I have a CPU, memory, disk 1, Ethernet, and GPU 0. But I don't know which one is the RAM or whatever that is. Memory is kinda high. I think. It just says 16, but like when I see the little graphic, it's like it's peaking a little bit. So I guess it's trying its best, probably. Isn't this the beefy PC with the extra strong chi renderer though? I'm scared to ask about the other PC specs. The other is an older one. I mean, again, this PC usually handles most of the stuff okay on stream. It's just, I don't know. Right now, I feel like it's different stuff that is not handled well for some reason. But also here I have a not as like my internet is not as good because I do have outages sometimes, but so far there hasn't been any since I returned, so that's great. I hope that remains the case. Luna has a new PC now? No, I do not. I don't. I'm idling at 19 gigabytes of RAM usage. I do have Chrome tabs open though. Damn. Hello Omni, welcome and good night, I'm guessing. But yeah, hello everyone. Luna has a lot of RAMs. I guess not. I guess I do not. According to everyone's reactions, I apparently do not have a lot of RAMs. Unless you mean RAM like the... Because that can be an animal, right? Is that what you mean? Your PC can't handle your overwhelming success. That's a problem though. But I mean, so far it works, right? I mean, I did have some trouble here and there, but you see me move okay, right? You can see me move, you can hear me. I think that's what matters. Thankfully, I am not someone playing some very complicated game that needs like, you know, 300 FPS. So I'm fine. There's Mike, you have a good stream, bedtime. Thanks for the cue. Take care, and thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Random access memory, not the Daft Punk song. Is that what it means? Actually? RAM? Like the R is actually for random? Cute ribbon? Yeah! I wanted to look elegant today. And this is a ribbon I drew like many years ago. I think also in like 2022 or 2023, one of those. But back then the way VTube Studio worked was different, so like whenever I had it at the back of my hair it was moving wrong and that was very frustrating. But now it's working well and I'm very happy, and that makes me realize that a few assets that I used to draw could probably work. Like I remember drawing a bear for myself once and I could probably make it work. I tried VTube Studio while playing Minecraft. It's really bad idea. Really? Depends. I guess it will depend on what your Minecraft specs are, and also if you run VTube Studio on Steam, for example, it's gonna be more demanding than if you run it without Steam. Usually every stream that are not collabs, I run VTube Studio without Steam because otherwise it's a bit too demanding. Apparently also means random acts of music? I had no idea. I'm learning things. I guess it will also depend on the model too, by the way. Because like some models are like, you know, higher resolution and more layers and more toggles and everything, so that's more demanding too, compared to very simple PC. Like technically this model will probably be more demanding than the Chi one. Chi, all things considered, is not like, it's not too much. Speaking of Chi, I shall bring her. I completely forgot to do that. Haven't had her in a few days because we had games and then we had collabs. Chi. Let me bring her to the stage. And then enable the readings for her. There we go. There she is, the legend, and she's... Okay, she was pinned on me, but now we're fine. Now we're... Oh my god, I almost put her in the trash. No! Can you also turn on your hair ribbon redeem? You mean turn off? No, I can't actually, because it would not work with another redeem that is available, the limited one. So for the time being, I cannot have it. It's either the option to have the hair down or no vampire version of the model. You put tea into your trash can? Yeah, I didn't mean to though. Like on the okay, I swear this is not what you think. Okay, let me just bring a random item. Okay, see. Here's a random rose. That's huge. That takes me back. If you put it to this side, right now it's like kinda, you know, getting transparent. It's because there's a trash can icon that does not appear. But if you put it in this corner, it happens. And then it just makes items disappear. But she is too close to the trash. So sometimes you just accidentally get there. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I need to be careful. So many accidents with the trash. Okay. We're fine for now. She's back, she's back. Okay, let me enable the redeems for Chi real quick. Here we go. She'll also enable this for later. No, it's already there. Okay. This. I'm kind of excited to try the bear I drew a while ago. Now that I know it's possible. Maybe next stream. Even if it means I can't have my usual hats and stuff. I feel like I forgot something. With Chi. Glasses? No, I guess not. I guess everything is there. Yeah, I guess we got everything. Okay, Papi Chi. Chi is close to trash. Are you hearing yourself? Actually, you're taking me out of context because you forgot a word that makes it somehow a very different thing. So it's not my fault if you can't clean your ears. Okay, here you go. Papi Chi. Papi Chi. Just zoom more for VTube Studio and OBS. What? In what aspect? For Chi to not be in the trash? I think it can still happen. I think it just depends on basically how I take her. Because, like, I need to be careful because right now if I put her like this, she's too close to me. And then she's like pinned to me. So if I move, she's moving weirdly. So I have to make sure it's not... I'm like selecting her but without touching my model. Otherwise it's gonna make her pinned. So usually I do it by like selecting the lower area of the model. But then that's why she's in the trash. So I have to do the corner of her head instead. Like the top right of her head. That's the strat. Pet the Chi. Yeah, it's still too bad that you can't run like toggles on items, but I guess that would be kind of complicated for them to work. I can give you a symbolic one at least for a bit before putting that into the trash. There. But if she moves, it's not gonna follow it, unfortunately. Alright. Ah, my cursor is dying again. Crystal, why are you doing this to me? Okay. Putting this into the trash, but without putting Chi into the trash. There we go. Alright. So I did share the schedule last time. But I don't know who was there. I don't know if I should be sharing the schedule again because technically I know I had a quick chatting session, but also it's a bit different than the usual one. So maybe I'll talk about the schedule again. I do have it somewhere. Yeah, here. With the wrong dates initially, but now I fixed it. So yesterday, yesterday we had a collab with Henongi. It was really fun. I really had a nice time with that collab, actually. It was surprisingly... I'm pretty nervous for collabs, especially because... in the case of both Mimi and Henongi, I didn't really call with them much before. The only call I had with them was just to set things up, so it was kind of, you know, scary. Like, what if our chemistry is not there and stuff? It always ended up working out well, but I was especially surprised with Hedong because I felt like it was pretty I don't know. It was pretty natural and comfortable. So I had a really nice time. And also the game was fun. Hard, but fun. So I want to do this again sometime. I think that was a cool concept. Need to revisit it. Need to be gamer again. The only, I guess, downside of those collabs is that I know that I won't really be looking at the chat much. So I kind of do neglect the chatter interaction. These collabs share chats are so scary though. What? Why? What's scary about it? I don't understand. It's pretty convenient actually, so that you can keep track of both things going on. I personally am glad that this is something that was added on Twitch. There are people on the other side. But technically that's already the case with YouTube, guys. There are strangers hiding in the shared chat shadow. I do like them though. People. You guys realize that there are people, like, you're not the only person in my chat too, right? So this is kind of already the case regardless. But yeah, but it's true, I do not get to interact with the chat much, especially with this game, because you cannot like really confirm or deny any guesses, and the artist cannot look at the chat. So I guess for you guys it's not involving you as much, but pretty good. Next you're going to say there's a purple behind the purple anime girl. That would be terrifying. Well, what do you mean by that? There's a person behind the anime girl? Well, there's just an anime girl and that's it. I'm real as an anime girl, don't you think? That's totally how I look like in real life, with those big anime purple eyes. That's how I was born. And she is a complicated story. This is just webcam on. Yeah, actually my category should not be VTuber, but you know, Flash Tuber, IRL. Yeah. I think it was conceptually pretty fun. I just don't know a lot of VTubers who so I couldn't make guesses. True. I really like that though about Herong, is that I feel like the two that I got to choose, I did have a few indies in my selection, but the wheel ended up landing on some corporate VTubers. But I did like the fact that I didn't know the VTubers that I had to draw from Herongi. So first of all, I did not have any bias when I drew. I wasn't like, oh, I recognize the design, so now I vaguely see what this is. But also, I got to discover cool VTubers. This was nice. Luna is real, trust me, guys. You know, if you say I'm not real, then it feels like you're just imagining everything. And then all the streams you watch where you staring at your screen that wasn't even turned on, and you imagine the community and people you get along with when actually it was just you. That would be sad. I know this is a trope that exists though. But yeah. Oh, Alex became orange. Alex changing colors every minute. We'll have to see it. Never let them know your next color. Never. Oh wait, I just realized it's the other Pokemon, right? What is the name of that one again? I never remember. Is the third one already available, or do they come at a different time? Tippig. You know, it kind of reminds me of... So in German, the word rug or carpet is kind of the same but with 2 P, so I just think of that. But it's not pronounced like this. I think it's like typisch. But now I'm just like, why is there a carpet in the chat? Carpet Pokemon. Totodile is the current batch, ends tonight though. Oh! So they're both like coming at different times. I did like the Chikorita one. It's kind of funny because we call it Tepi over here. And in the forbidden language, that's Tapi. So there is a very common thing there. I guess we might have stolen that word from Germans. Not sure if that's from German specifically, or if everyone stole it from a different language. Twitch did a crap job explaining these badges. I just found out about it today. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not dedicated to like badges, because I feel like if I actually put my everything into it, I will still probably not get them and be sad. But you know. Twitch dailies, yeah, I already have enough dailies with other games. I'm glad that Chikorita is getting some love now though. I always loved Chikorita, I always thought Chikorita was cute. And also its evolutions are pretty. Because there are some starters that look really cute at first, but then they're kind of ugly. You know what, Chikorita? I approve. I approve. Every language stole at least one word from another language. True. Also, hi, Dobby. Happy 9 months. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Surprised since how long I'm sticking around. I usually get tired of streamers in less than 2 months. Guess content to speak here. How to scare you off, I need to think. I'll have to come up with the strat. Just kidding, thank you so much. Wait, in the end I was talking about the collab with Hedong. But I didn't... You know what? I should give another shout out to Hedong because I can. Because also Hedong is probably streaming still nowadays. Mimi I think is on vacation for a while. But I guess I could also give a shout out to Mimi Chia since we had a collab with her not that long ago. There we go. And I don't have a collab plan next week, just so you know, but I think I'll probably have some next month too, so you can look forward to it. Because next week is like the week close to Halloween, so we do have a few plans. You know, there's already like a Halloween stream, there's the Abyss ASMR stream, there's the Spooky Survey also, and probably a regular art stream, so I won't have time for games or collabs, probably. Well, games, technically, I will have a game for Halloween, but... yeah, I still haven't chosen which game I'll choose specifically. I know I will choose a game from the Chilla art game series. I think I was recommended the Closing Shift, I think, so maybe that one. I'll have to see. I'm scared. I'm scared of being scared, guys. I'm gonna be cooked. I'm gonna die. But I really liked Parasocial. I thought it was a nice game. So yeah, oh yeah, I should probably give a reminder about the survey. For people that are interested, thank you for pinning this. A little reminder for people that like the monthly survey. The monthly survey for this month of October is the... Happy 58 months! Shay, thank you! So, surprised since how long I've been sticking around. I usually get tired, but Luna doesn't allow me to go outside. Please help! Never. You have to stay here. Thank you so much. Oh my god. But yeah, the survey. Yeah, if you're interested in participating in the survey, you have until the 29. I should probably change the comment to say that it's gonna be on the 29 specifically and not the 30. But yeah, 29, I will be having the... we'll be sharing and looking at the results of everything that people wrote for the Halloween survey. So yeah. You know what? I'll change it now. So I don't forget. And then we can actually talk about the rest of the plan. Here. No need to change the pinned comment though, so don't worry. Thank you for pinning it. Survey! Yeah. But that's gonna be for the next schedule, not this one. Do you do a survey every month like the spooky survey? I did like having a... I did like that and I tried, but I didn't really do it every month. If I'm inspired, it's every month, but sometimes I don't do it for every month. Hype train. Oh yeah! Oh my god. Thank you. funny enough, in my current Nuzlocke run, I have both typisch and... See? I'm so used to learning German that I pronounce it like freaking carpet! If I ever get this Pokemon, I shall just call it carpet for real. And Skorita, no Totodile though. Maybe one day. Okay, back to the schedule for real. Today we're gonna be... It's only regular art stream for the week actually. So I'll be working on some sketches for some panels and finishing the emotes that I didn't finish last time. Because I thought I would have time to finish them during the weekend and then I didn't. So we'll finish them. We were close to being done, so it shouldn't take too long. So maybe either, if we have time, either we continue the panels that I will have started working on if we get responses early enough, or I have other drawings that I have to work on, like sketches and stuff, so we'll see. Hello Vitrix! Tomorrow we do have the last OC making of the year, so we can create an OC together again. Great, beautiful, we love to see it. Perfect. I'm excited and scared at the same time. I guess I'll explain the concept more tomorrow when we start the stream for those that don't know, but basically we will decide on any concept and features of the character together. There will be prompts and the first person answering will be deciding on it, more or less, but I'll give chances to everyone, and then there'll also be some votes for names and other info, so yeah. And then on Thursday we do the game Confessing My Love, which is a prequel of Transparent Black, which is a game we played on, I think, last Friday. So this is more to get some more lore on the game, because I was still a bit confused, so I want to know more, and then have closure to this little saga, I guess. Yeah. So quite a few things planned this week. No stream on Friday this time. But still quite a bit of things. Was there something else I needed to say? I did technically talk about what I'm gonna be doing today, so probably not. I might need to... I'm not even talking about lunch. But I think I might go AFK at some point, still. Not for too long, but like 5 to 10 minutes, maybe for a little break, we'll see. Maybe I'll have soup after all. I did have breakfast for once, which it's been a while since I last had breakfast for like a stream. Because I'm also not that motivated to wake up early nowadays. I think my sleep schedule is a bit messed up because I'm so sleepy all the time. I want to nap all the time. And sometimes I even do nap. But yeah. This time I actually woke up early, so I actually had time for breakfast. But I can tell I'm getting a bit sleepy. But we'll see. Maybe I will still get soup later. Depending on how I feel. Alright, I think... oh yeah, I didn't have time to reset. I did prepare the stretch video, but I wasn't able to prepare it earlier with the... when I restarted the PC, so let me just prepare it. Sorry about that. I know you heard it. Oh, wait, wow. Alright, wait, I accidentally muted it. I need to not mute it because I can't see anything then. Okay.
Welcome to the basic stretch.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, it's really low quality. Wait. Here, okay. For later. Or whenever we get to it, which will be a few minutes probably. Oh. I was gonna wake up 1 hour earlier, but I felt the draw of bed. It was way colder today. Oh yeah, when it's cold and you get out of your warm bed and you're just assaulted by cold. It's the worst. I didn't necessarily... It's not like I wanted to wake up early today, but I was harassed by my cat for food, so I did have to get up. And then I was like, might as well stay up, because sometimes you know that you could go back to sleep, but it's at the risk of getting even more groggy and tired when you wake up again. So I'm like, okay, let's just try things as they are right now. But actually, I realized it felt kind of sad to wake up and see that we're really reaching the times where the days are getting shorter and shorter. So I can see that I wake up and it's still like so dark outside. I'm just like, it does not make me want to get up. But it's okay. That means we're getting closer to the shortest day, and hey, soon again we'll be back to having longer days. Just gotta wait. It's gonna be even more noticeable with the daylight savings next week, but that's part of the deal. All right, this time I can actually move to the stretches. One sec. Okay. I'm taking too much space. Oh. You will have to go for a bit. Okay. Today was the first time for me too to realize how dark it is in the morning. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. My heart is breaking and shivering from the cold. Okay, so the usual disclaimers in case there's any person watching this that is not used to this on my streams. If you're new here, welcome! Welcome to the stretch section. We usually do some stretch exercises before drawing to avoid pain and injuries on the long term. This is mostly for people that draw, but I think even if you don't, you're more than welcome to stretch along if you're interested. It's mostly focusing on the hands, wrists, and fingers, so I think it's beneficial for everyone. Feel free to follow along. If you do stretch along, keep in mind the stretches are not supposed to be extreme or painful. Please be gentle with yourself. And if you do feel pain, please do not push through the pain. It's not meant to hurt, so keep that in mind. And if you're interested in watching the video outside of the stream, you can find it credited on Twitch in the credit panel, on YouTube in the description of the stream, or in the chat on either platform with the exclamation mark stretch command. It's gonna make like generate the link of the video so you can access it there. Yeah, and if you're actually a Twitch follower using the exclamation mark stretch command, it's also gonna make your stream avatar stretch along, just like I think that's the binary? Apparently binary. Yeah. And I see Mitchell on the side. And I see also Alex. And I'm guessing maybe Dobby? Yeah. It's actually not beneficial for people that want to hurt their fingers. I mean, you know, if they do it like badly, they probably could do it wrong. But yeah, that was so unnecessary. Why would you do this? I'm gonna remove the bomb axis so that no one can stop people from stretching. Whoever did this, you should get bonked, but I didn't see who it was, because conveniently they did not. Conveniently you didn't write it in the chat, huh? Hi Vorxa. Hey, how do stream avatars work? If you're watching on the computer, you probably can find an extension icon that's around the screen of the live stream. It's just called stream avatars, and then from there you can see stuff that you can buy for your accessories, and you can also see some motions. You can move on the side, you can jump, you can sling, you can dance, you can stretch. Can you do other stuff? You can be bonked. And I don't remember what else. Yeah, you can gamble too. Yeah, true. You can attack or hug people. You can have duels against people where you can like put some money on the line. Well, money of stream avatars, not real money. And I forgot. There was something else, but I forgot. Oh yeah, sometimes there are boss fights. How do I make them fly at you? You will probably need to sling them, but first you will probably need to see where your own avatar is, and then get the slinging, because I think for slinging there's like both the intensity of the jump, I guess, and the direction, like the angle, so you have to calculate both. But it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna technically hit against me. If you do sling at me, technically you're just gonna fly across the screen, but I don't have any block spot that will give it any impact. Yeah. It seems the chat is already good at explaining, so I'll leave the future explanations to them. But yeah, I think I gave the disclaimers for the stretches, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Feel free to stretch along if you want. If not, you can also just chill. I won't be reacting to the chat much during this time frame, so just be patient if you need me to react to something. Alright, happy stretching, fellow stretchsters.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that. And release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger, and holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in. Stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it. Just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Okay. Let's leave this. And leave this. Yeah. Alright. And then she. Okay, that's kind of big. Okay. That should do the trick. I'll make you guys a bit smaller, I think. Like this. Okay. Reduced again. Yeah. I realized it's actually more convenient to have you guys at a smaller size. So that... Because the... it's not the appearance of the Moonster itself, but the name tags are kind of intrusive sometimes. So yeah, also hello, I just saw there were some people that joined on YouTube while I was stretching. Welcome, welcome, Liquid. Daniel, I think I did greet you. No, it's the other Daniel, right? There are two Daniels in YouTube. J Daniel and Zendik, welcome. Sorry, I was not reactive much. I was stretching, so I'm usually quieter during those times. But hope you're doing well. Okay, so I got a commission to where I'm supposed to draw the little, you know, the usual lineless chibis that I've been drawing earlier this year. Those that look kinda, wait, I have examples of them. Like those. Kind of. More or less. But someone wants them for panels. So I'm gonna work on those, but I'm gonna just be working on sketches for the time being. And then check for the approval of the person. Yeah. Now, can the monsters canonically jump like 30 feet high? Canonically, so unrelated to the stream avatars? I would say no. Probably not. But then someone else said yes. But I say no, as a creator. The stream with the stream avatars, you can technically jump high though. But I think if I were to think of the characters like in the story and how they work, probably not. Probably not super high like this. Not even if using wings, not gonna lie, I feel like, at least for the default form of the wings, the little ones like this, probably can actually fly with them. But I think you can have bigger wings as you go. So if you have bigger wings, maybe you can fly. But then that's not jumping. That's flying. But yeah. I'd say it does work with the stream avatars. But in terms of characters, I don't think so. Okay, so I do need to grab references. Please give me a moment. And I also need to change the playlist. I was sent... You know, lately I've been liking some retro, like, convenience store music or elevator music, and I found another playlist like that, but I was also sent one Japanese store BGM, so I kind of want to listen to that first, and then we can go for the elevator. How high can they jump in Earth gravity then? Canonically? Haven't thought about it. I'd say probably not higher than 2 meters, probably. But yeah, probably less than that. Probably. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I just don't imagine them just like jumping and flying so high in the sky you don't see them anymore, you know? But yeah, maybe 2 meters. Maybe less. Because at the same time, I can both imagine them like reaching someone's head, but at the same time, I can also imagine them struggling to jump high. So yeah, actually, you can even see if you do the actual jump command and not the sling, because the sling is technically not supposed to be a high jump. The jump command, if you look at the animation of your monster, it's kind of struggling, flapping its wing, and it's not really high. So I also see that kind of canonically, so it's hard for me to figure out what is more fitting. Also, Jelly Crown, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope you had a nice art session. Okay, I'm just gonna grab my references. Oh, and I keep forgetting about the playlist. Okay. Let me prepare the playlist. The playlist is for the Japanese store. Is only like 40 minutes. But then the other one is 2 hours, so I think it should be fine for a bit. Over here, and then here. Let me know if the volume is too low or too high, and then I'll adjust it. Thank you, it was good. I was drawing a space girl with bunnies. Ooh, would you like to share? If so, please let us know whenever you're ready to... No, wait, Alex, I don't think you were here, but actually this does not work. I think it's best to just give the permit whenever the person is ready, because despite the time, it's only gonna work 1 minute, so the person is probably gonna have not enough time. So I think it's best from now on, until we fix it, if we ever do, to wait until the person is ready to throw the link. Yeah. But yeah, take your time to grab a link if you need, but let us know when you're ready so we can make sure you don't get bonked by the bot. Also, if you'd rather not share anything, that's completely fine too, so no worries. So, I still did not get my references. 1 sec. Doo doo. Banger song. Is this a Don Quixote theme? Yes, it is. It is. Again, it's a Japanese store playlist that we have right now. So we're gonna listen to those for like 40-ish minutes. Okay. The need to travel is slowly growing. If you ever get to travel there, I hope you have a nice time. Okay, the link is ready. Let me give you the permit. The jelly crown. There you go. You can throw it. Oh, it still gets automoted, but at least it's not. Oh wait, actually this is not a link. I just realized. I'm sorry, but like this is the link of your computer, so it's not gonna work. I think you need to, maybe most people put this on their personal Discord and then take the link of that directly. But yeah, this is not gonna work like this, unfortunately. I did the math. If a monster can jump 2 meters up in Earth gravity, then it can jump 12.5 meters on the moon. But I'm not sure I want the monster to jump 2 meters. Maybe it's less. Again, the jump comment technically makes your monster jump very, very not high. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I think you might need another permit if you ever need to share the different link. So if that's the case, just let us know whenever you're ready if you want to try again. But take your time. I have it now, I think. Okay, let me give you another. Ah, you are faster than me. Okay, let's see. No, I think this is a link to your like this. I think this brings us to your channel and not the picture. Okay, let me try to see how I could guide it to you. So like you upload a picture, and then when you click on the picture, there's probably something that's like open in browser on the icons on the top right. There's like the zoom, the forward, save, and open in browser. And I think from then the open in browser will generate a link, and I will recommend you to use this thing, because here otherwise I think this will redirect us to your actual Discord potential server and stuff, which I don't think should be the case. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let us know when you're ready, because the time the permit is very, very short. Thank you. Okay, this time we see it. Wow. It seems like a really hard post to do. Let me save this. Thank you so much for sharing. Sorry, this has been hard. Oh my god, and for once it actually works as a JPEG, because usually for some reason it only works as web files, which is kind of frustrating. Cool, okay, I'll share this on stream. I'm sorry, I haven't tried this before. No worries, no worries. I'm glad to be able to tell you how that works. This was what Jelly Crown worked on stream today. This is really impressive. The pose seems really hard, not gonna lie. And also, I like all the bunnies, they're so cute. Do you draw a lot of bunnies? You kind of look experienced with those. Oh my, I just can't stop looking. Thank you so much for sharing. I'll put this in my sketchbook so that the art is still there even if it's gonna be really, really small. Give me a moment. Here. Ta-da! Thank you again for sharing. Jelly Crown, if you need to get some rest after your stream, of course, feel free to do so. No pressure. I had reference pictures pulled up for the pose on the bunnies, but I did have another bunny drawing. Nice. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for helping today. Good luck with the painting. You got this. Alright. So I do have the references. It's not an OC, not a fan art, just something random. That's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna do a quick sketch with the chalk brush. Thank you for following! Seems like my... and like everything is reacting a bit with a slight delay. So this might be a bit hard to draw. What are you drawing today? I'm gonna work on several things, but right now this is gonna be some chibis for someone's Twitch panels. I'm just drafting and sketching for now to make sure the poses are okay. Yeah. It's an interesting design. Take care, Stick. Have a nice dinner. Never drew characters with that kind of design because it's kind of like monster kind of character. Like they have like extra arms and stuff. Kind of reminds me of a mantis. I gotta go to bed, but have a good stream. It was nice meeting you and thank you for the compliments. Of course! Rest well! Good job on your stream and thank you for rating and sharing your art. Oh my god. I feel a certain way about the song. I actually did not hear this specific song, but when I was in Japan, in my last Japan trip, at some point we're at a... Wait, actually, it's not that one. But this just reminded me of another camera commercial song that we heard a lot when we were in a Japanese tech store, and it was a tech store where I almost passed out, so now I just think of that whenever I hear it. It's coming later. Yeah, I saw. This one is Yodobashi Camera. I just heard camera and I'm like that was crazy. I remember they also had like drawing tablets, so at first I was just drawing on one, I was just vibing, and then suddenly I felt not good at all and I just died. Hi guys, welcome! You should your skill to the whole country by drawing on a display tablet. Yeah. Well, to the whole world, not really, but I couldn't finish it because that's when I felt unwell. I did take a picture of the drawing though. I probably have it somewhere. I can probably find it. But yeah, I didn't get to finish it because I just died. I was kind of sad. Let me see. There's a lot of pictures I took in Japan, so it's gonna take a while to find them. Oh, I found it! Wait, I need to make sure. Yeah. That was in 2023. Let me share this. It's this. Never mind, I can't open it here because it's a different format that can be read on. Maybe on OBS then? I don't know if it's gonna work on OBS either. I think it's just, yeah, it's not a format that's supported, so I actually can't show you guys. Too bad, you'll have to imagine the drawing. It was a doodle of Luna with like the peace sign. Wasn't that long ago. Yeah. To be fair, it wasn't a crazy drawing, so you're not missing out. Just gonna draft a few poses for the different stuff. Matter of point of view, probably a Mona Lisa for me. You will never know. You'll never be sure. Thank you for believing in me, I guess. My tablet is like, everything is kind of slow on the computer today. That's the song. That's the song. That's the song. Why are cats small? Not all cats are small actually. Some of them are pretty big, all things considered. This version slaps. That's not exactly the one we heard, but that's... That one is longer. And also, low-key, the arrangement is much better. Hello, T-Gamer! Welcome! I should recreate that one. Damn, banger. Banger! Banger, banger! We love bangers here. Okay, what else do we have credits? Chat, do we think monsters are able to use solar beam or hyper beam? Or would it be monster beam, lunar beam? I agree, lunar beam probably. That will make sense. Actually, lunar beam will be the most fitting. Moon blast. That's true, I guess. Luna Luna bean! And then you just have one single bean delivered to you. Winster kind of look like beans. I wouldn't really agree, but you are inclined to interpret it how you want. Hello, Harris Sleeve. One sec. So, panel, chibi panels. What is the character doing in this fine drawing? Depends, there are like 5 different versions. Those are for Twitch panels, so basically on Twitch you can have little... Like, it's not... Streams are not like under a different link every time, it's all under just the channel. And on the channel you can have panels that are usually about like informations for the streams, so stuff like chat rules, information about the person, frequently asked questions, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it depends on the drawing. This one is, I think, for the about section, so it's a pretty simple pose. And the person is just gonna talk about, like, I guess, introduce themselves a bit. Here, that's for the credits, so giving information as to who did any kind of contribution to their channel. In terms of, like, who drew the model, who rigged the model. Technically, I will be credited for having drawn the panels too. This is for the rules, which looks ominous so that if you misbehave you get bonked. This is for tips, I think, if you want to donate to the person. And this one is for their social media, I think. Yeah. The panels just assumes chat will misbehave. It's more like if you don't behave, you're in trouble. This is to be threatening and intimidating so that you behave. See it like that, I guess. It's all going to be for a book project of some kind? No, as I said, it's for a Twitch panel, so it's for another Twitch streamer.
注文いただきました商品が到着いたします。
Hi Didi, welcome. When it's New Year's but you're sad because the last year was great. What's stopping? What's stopping the next year from being good? Hi Blaze! Welcome, welcome! Okay, that was it for this playlist. Now we can get back to the elevator one. That was pretty nice. They have a lot of bangers, not gonna lie. Okay. That should be it. Time for the retro Seaberg 1000 Elevator Music Volume 2. Wait here. Let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted at some point, and I'll do what I can. Oh. That's it? That was fast? Fastest playlist of all time? Okay, it's loading again. Hi, Ryan. I don't know if you've drawn Luna as a mermaid before. Yes, I have. That was one of the... I remember when I announced the merch, we had a traditional drawing stream where I drew either Chi, Luna, monsters, or combinations of them in different settings, and there was a Luna as a mermaid, I think, that was pulled in. So people that ordered, I think within the first day, got some of the drawings. I don't remember if that's one of the drawings that got sent. But yeah, I don't think it's not a drawing that's published since it was for exclusive stuff. But the VOD is probably still around. Chi Monster combo. By this I don't mean like the two of them as one character, but more like, for example, I think there was one that was like Chi. Like basically there were two wheels. There was one wheel that shows who the subject of the theme was. So it could have been Luna, Monsters, Cheese, or something like either Luna and Monster, Luna and Chi, Chi and Monster. That kind of stuff. And then there was another wheel for different themes. Yeah. I really enjoyed watching Luna draw traditionally. I'm glad you liked it. It was pretty nice to work on those. Not gonna lie, there were some of the drawings I was sad to part ways with. So I hope the people that received them enjoyed them. I guess if I ever make more merch, I should make another thing like that. It was a pretty cool, exclusive, like, little way to promote the merch. And also to have a little special stream. That was quite nice. Controversy is 0. Oh crap, I forgot to enable it when I restarted my PC, sorry. I don't know how long we missed, but I forgot to turn this on. I can turn it on now. Thank you for telling me. Oops. Roach Luna, this is not a drawing of me that is drawn right now, if that's what you're saying. It's a commission. Okay, now it should be enabled. God. I swear it was on before the stream started, but then of course nothing could have gone right, so I had to restart everything, and then I had to rush, and then... pain. But yeah. No, I did not mean to flex or anything like that. I don't think zero Ctrl Z is realistic from me. Welcome back, Stick. You know that Halloween form? Anyway, I can edit an already submitted entry. Oh, is that not possible as of now? I can check. Usually, I don't mind them being editable, but maybe I forgot to do the stitching for it. I can check, one sec. Let me see if it's editable. Okay, maybe now I enable people editing their answers. I don't know if that applies to... I don't know if that works since you already submitted your entry before I did that stitching, but feel free to check. And if it doesn't work, I'm not sure actually. But we can probably figure something out. Oh yeah! The survey, yeah, right. Actually, I'm sorry, I will actually force the login just because I want it to be limited to 1 response per person. So now people have to log in. I can just submit the same text again so you know I did it. I'd rather not, because then it's kind of affecting the overall stats. Like the results when there's like questions. I should have stayed silent. No, I do actually prefer it. Thank you for saying it. Because you know, that's also a way to stay safe. I'm not checking your email addresses, by the way. I don't even know if there's a way for me to check them. So I really don't think I see them. But this is also a bit more safe to avoid people from like, you know, writing crazy or bad things. Otherwise people could just spam like the worst stuff ever, and then we have a very awkward moment finding that out on stream. That can happen, unfortunately. So I'd rather we keep the setting of the stream safe. Hope you can understand. Two more things to clean a bit and then we should be done with this for the time being. Thank you for the hydration redeem. Just realized I don't think I did any redeem like care redeems. And I got 3 hydration redeems. I'm so sorry Ryan and Mugi, I did not touch my tea since the beginning. I'll drink extra sips for you. Okay. Done. I did 3 CPs. Thank you. Sorry. My bad. Luna, what's your trick to drawing hands and hair? I wonder if I have a thing such as a trick. I feel like for hands, it's just because I like to doodle hands with nothing else, and so I just improve that way, I guess. For hair, it probably depends on the hair, right? Because depending on the texture and length of the hair, it looks pretty different. I actually don't really like the way... Well, I wouldn't say it's the way I draw hair, but I've been pretty unhappy with the way I color it for a while. think I still have to figure out something that works well for me. The trick is to practice. I wish I had proper advice to give, but honestly, I don't have really knowledge as to why things work, or I'm not super good with like anatomy lessons myself, and I don't want to give you the bad habits. Technically, practice, I will say the advice, just practice is both good and bad, because technically practicing is very vague, right? And you could be practicing wrong and not improve. But at the same time, I personally don't have much advice to give. I guess if you want to improve with the hands, doing hand studies probably help. Be it studies of like real hands, to see like how maybe the hand anatomy works a bit. I know some people go all the way to study even like the skeleton and muscles. Don't know if you want to do that, that's a bit the extra mile. But outside of just studying hands in like real pictures, I'd recommend also studying hands that are drawn by other artists. Because you know, hands usually get stylized a little bit, they don't always look like literally real photography. So then you can see what people put the emphasis on, and that can be good to learn that. That will be a wild guess of maybe a way to improve your hand game, maybe. Is this why you don't allow the mentor title? I also just don't think that's the relationship we have. I think it's more the reason, honestly. I don't see myself as that personally. Are better tools... Can better tools improve drawing too? Maybe. I'd say the tools are not gonna carry your technique, for example, but finding tools that work better with your workflow or that you find more comfortable to use will make the process easier for you, because you'll have a better time doing certain things. But, you know, having an expensive tablet, if you don't know how to draw hands, having an expensive tablet will not make you draw hands for you in that aspect. But it's true that there are some, even for me, like there are some brushes I prefer using over others because they work better for me. So in that aspect, I think finding things that work well, it's not necessarily good tools or bad tools. Although I guess for like traditional art, there can be stuff that is low quality and so affecting the quality of it. But like thinking of markers, for example, some of them leave a lot of marks, like stains kind of. Meanwhile, some others are more consistent. So that will be a difference, I guess. But yeah. They will not necessarily... I think you can make great art with any tool. Like, I think even if your tools are really bad quality, you can make something good out of it if you know how to use it well. So it can help to have tools that work better for you, but you don't need them to do something good. Just find something fun to draw so practice doesn't feel like chores. I guess so, yeah. Let's practice with Let's practice using Windows Paint with mouse. I have seen some great paint artists. That's true. There are also some artists that are known for doing art with their mouse. With the mouse, you can do vector art and you can do pixel art without having a consequence on the quality, because those are tools that don't need head pressure compared to some other art. Technically, you can probably do maybe some even other art that is not those, but you might not. It might be more noticeable. Hi, Sparf! Also, thank you, Arachnoid, for the saving point. I'm saving, thank you. Step 1, acquire tools. Step 2, become lunacyhilly. I'm really not as good as you think I am. There's a lot of stuff I can draw. I think I'm not doing too badly when it comes to drawing cute anime girl, but if I have to draw anything else, I'm kinda cooked, not gonna lie. Hi, Eggman. Also, welcome. Klonoa. Already liking your art, thank you. Hello, cool. I'm not sure what this first message is supposed to mean, but welcome. You're a nerd now. Actually, I've maybe always been one. You're just assuming. I think reducing someone being a nerd or not being a nerd just based on their eyesight is actually really messed up and stereotypical, and you should know better. Yeah. Did I add the... Oh, I did not add the antennas here. One sec. Okay. Never said I dislike nerds. I never said that you... I never said that you said that you dislike nerds. I can say it because I also wear glasses and I am a nerd. You have the nerd pass. What program are you using for drawing? You can find that information in the description of the stream. I encourage you to scroll down to find everything you need. Not gonna lie, making poses based on the character design with the additional arms and the arms being kind of like monster arms is kind of hard. It is a challenge, alright. Thank you for the hydration, Ryan. I draw Muffet on occasion and 3 sets of arm is tricky to pose with. I think I drew Muffet on the first year of Undertale. I don't remember if she has normal arms or monster, like spider kind of arms. This is also making it hard. Like that they're not really human-like arms. It has like 3 fingers on each hand. Okay, I see. Okay. Gonna be sending this over. Actually, I can send this one over because there's a problem with it. Eh. There. Alright, I'll be sending this over. Oh, I know stuff I forgot. Mm. Okay. Okay. While I'm waiting for the client's response, I'm gonna be moving on to a different drawing, which is the emote set that we started working on last time. So. So, should be it. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for the saving point. I'm gonna refund you actually because I literally just opened a canvas, so there's literally nothing to save because it's basically the same state as when it was saved. But I'll refund it. Thank you. Now while we're waiting for a response time to play a game of League, who do you think I am? Okay. League? You guys actually play League? Hello Monochrome! Lunacy plays League? No, I don't. I have not changed the comment yet. Patience! But thank you for trying to change it. I pay good money to watch you play it. I really don't want to. Alright, let me change the who comment. Give me a sec. This is emote set price for Kitty McWhittles. Featuring Boss. There we go. Should be updated now. Your full government name. I hope I never start that game again. Thank you for the pin. It is a game. I mean, I feel like it has a bad reputation, but I feel like it's more the community that has a specific reputation. I did watch the Netflix series Arcane though. I thought it was pretty good. That's the closest thing I've done. Playing League is like voluntarily grinding your teeth with a grindstone. You're so cooked when Luna said your full name in her stream. I don't know what you're talking about, minus Arachnoid. Is there something wrong? I think I already got the response for the chibis, but we're gonna finish those first. I do need to get references again though. Let me open them. Here, here, here. It's like Asian mom yelling your full name. I didn't yell it! Are there 67 Control Z's plus 7s? No, Control plus 7s? It's Control Z. Yeah, Control Z is when you undo something when you draw, or just in general. So it's basically every time when I drew, I undid something because I didn't like it. Keeping count of all my mistakes, basically. Actually, it's counting every time I do it, but actually, sorry. I forgot to activate it earlier, so it's supposed to be a higher count. This is why I can be a goofy monster, because then I can't say my full name. What do you mean, idiot underscore underscore stick? What do you mean by that? Okay. Do do do. Do do do. I feel like maybe the hair is a bit too dark compared to the design and model, but I shall check. Because I feel like when I see pictures of the person, their hair is really, really light. Actually, not always, now that I think about it, but often it's really light. So maybe I should make it a bit lighter. I do want this one to... not this one. This one stay as it is though. Oh, I know I could just do that. Oh my god. My big brain. Yeah, I think this is more fitting like that. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So, when I stopped the process, I was done with the hair. We just had the item and outfits left to draw, to color, which should be fast. "67 brain rot meme." I must confess something. I did not even know that 67 was a meme. I did not even know. I once saw a fun rule in the classroom where if you made the reference, you had to write a 670-word essay on how modern brain rot affects youth. It's a stupid meme. I don't know. Don't search that. I don't like that meme. I don't intend on looking it up, but I'm just saying that I didn't even know it was a meme. Most memes, I think I don't really want to understand them. Some of them are really weird, not gonna lie. This music is fun. Yeah, right. It's from an Elevator music playlist. Let me know if you want the link. I'd be happy to share that. Hello, Felix. I don't think I greeted you, did I? Nobody else does either. Pretty forced. All I know is that I've used it to terrorize people on Discord. That's not the flex you think it is. Don't worry, it's not a flex, it's a cry for help. But you're the one deciding to do that! I try not to get angry at it because I feel like that's the primary drive for that meme. I see. Okay. I guess it might be best for us to just stop the topic of that meme because people are encouraging me not to check it out. I feel like, I don't know if it's very inappropriate or not, but I don't know if I want to encourage the talk over it. Or encourage the meme altogether. Like, I don't think people right now think I'm in favor of the meme in particular, but I know some people, for some reason, when something is expressed even negatively, they think it's an encouragement, so let's probably not take the risk. You may have greeted me already, you may not, but you have now. Good. Now we're certain that I have said the hello. The welcome. Nothing inappropriate, just stupid. Okay. You know, when I see people really hating on you know, memes and specific humors of the younger generations, this makes me think, damn, I wonder if like other generation felt that about us. I still don't get the Skibidi one either. Like I still don't get how people thought this thing was funny. Like Skibidi, like why, how? I am very confused. I'm feeling very old because I don't understand this brain rot stuff, but now I'm happy that I'm whole. I don't get it either. We're in this together. We're in this confusion. Now it's just ironic. I'll laugh if I see some 40-year-old say Skibidi Riz. That will be strange. That will be unusual. I watched a lot of that series. I think I might have missed a message before or something. No? Skibidi Toilet? Skibidi Toilet is a series? The short series made it popular. Oh. Yeah, getting the Skibidi lore. Was a short episodic video series someone was posting and every episode was constantly perpetual escalation. Like the first video was an S-bus but it progressively got more and more deranged. Okay. Hello, Delvin, welcome. What are you up to today? Just working on some art. Hi Teruka, and thank you Wheels for the Entrim challenge. Thank you for the headbutt. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Scooby-Doo music. It's not. It's elevator music. Although, though, not gonna lie, if I were in an elevator and I heard this music, I'll be kind of surprised. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I actually just drunk like literally 1 sec ago, but I'll drink again. Imagine the music's so good you just want to stay in the elevator. Elevator music is pretty good in general, but this sounds more like game show music. You know what I mean? I could imagine this in some old game shows. Welcome. Thank you, Ryan. I'll drink. Hello, Lasco, welcome. Chill stream so far again, Luna. Yeah, it's more on the chill side today. I'm glad you find it like that though. I don't think I'll be with a very strong energy today, not gonna lie. Thank you for the hydration. I'll do it in just a moment. Why is Control Z on my paper? I felt that. Okay. I'm gonna drink. Thank you again, Ryan. So have a nice coffee, Metal. Alright, we're almost done with this. I just need to do the eye coloring. Will you fill out all those squares? No, I'm only doing those 5. It's a batch of 5, but the template has all the squares in case there's like a big batch. Yeah, actually the eye is more like kind of purple, I think. And then it's turning into this. Before you added the pupils, it looked like she was aiming for her knees. Maybe she still is, who knows? I get what you mean though. It looks more ominous that way. La 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 la. Or Ro, I don't know how to pronounce it. Maybe it's better like this actually. And then maybe just Yeah, I think it will look better. How do you do VTubing? What exactly do you mean? Like, how to have a model? Yes. Well, I drew the model and I paid someone to make it move, and then when they did the rig, which is how the character moves, I'm running the model through software that's called VTube Studio, which is on Steam, but also an app on the phone, and then the tracking goes through my phone and gets to the one on my computer, and that's it. Thank you for the hydration again. Not sure if that's what you wanted to know. Thank you for the saving point. I'm gonna save. But hope that somehow helps a bit. That's such cute chibi art. Thank you. I am trying my best. No, you're a traditional artist. Nice. Such cute emotes, thank you! I hope Bijou will like them. God, my English is so broken today. But I also feel like it's so broken all the time. What is your thought process when adding the lower highlights to a specific thing? Like, are you asking about a specific part? Like, for example, eyes or another specific thing? One sec. Anywhere. To be honest, I don't think about it as much as I probably should, because I feel like I don't really think about it, and it's still to an extent where people can still think, oh, the drawing looks nice. But I feel like if there are like some people that are more versed in the art field, I guess, the art industry, they will probably see a lot of mistakes. Like, because normally it will make sense to think of the direction of the light and then add the shadows and light accordingly. I don't. But you probably should, because then it's more consistent. Otherwise, right now, some people could point out that there are things that just don't really make sense, but it's still like working enough to not be really disturbing when you look at it, but it doesn't necessarily make sense. For example, prime example would be for the sleeves of those two. Like, for example, here you can see the shadows are down on the lower part. Meanwhile, here it's on the upper part. Technically, that's not really possible. That's why you should think and not do this. Because otherwise you're like, okay, so does the light, according to this sleeve, the light comes from here, from higher, but now according to this sleeve, it comes from lower, so I guess the light is just question mark? But yeah. Sometimes I think about it, but sometimes I don't. Does art have to make sense? Depends. Like, for example, I think if you work in the art industry, like let's say you are literally an artist hired by a studio, yes. Yes, you will probably have to, because then you're gonna get scolded really badly, be like, what the hell is this? Like, why is it inconsistent? Because, you know, or even your client technically could be in their right to be like, can you change this? Because technically is not, like, that's not correct, that's not how it works. The shadow is from her head, so it makes sense. But if that was the case, the shadow should also... that should be the case for this one too. And it's not. So it doesn't make sense. Also, I don't think the shadow will cover her head like that. Her head will cover the shadow like this. Because technically, unless the light comes from, like, behind her... But again, it doesn't really work with this. But again, it's not to a point where it's like... really, you see it and it's bothering you. So I think for like a generally people will still appreciate it, but some people could be picky and be like, actually that doesn't make any sense, and they will technically be right. But yeah, there are some people, like there are some artists that have like very stylized art styles and like anatomy is a bit off. But it's still based, like usually if this looks good, it's still based on some knowledge. Like even art where the anatomy is a bit weird, but it does, despite it technically not being accurate, it still looks good. That means they probably still know what they're doing. They probably still have an understanding of how anatomy works and have like some way to make it like there's a foundation based on it. Whatever Luna says must be true. No, actually not necessarily, because I have not followed any kind of art education. So take what I say with a grain of salt, but those are like there are things I know should be improved, but I don't really do it. But yeah. There was something I wanted to add, but I forgot what. Oh yes, oh yeah, I wanted to color this eye. But this character has some blue eye, bluish eye. And do this, and then turn it a bit more blue, and then it becomes here. Woohoo! It's probably too vibrant. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I'll drink. So many banger songs today. Oh, one sec. My cat was sleeping the whole time on my bed, but right now she wants to leave, so I need to open the door. Also, no backseating for my art, please. No backseating in the chat! Hello, Acti! But the cat on the mic? No. The cat left. So So first of all, that would not be possible. But also, I wouldn't force the cat to be there for the entertainment. If she wants to come, she can. But I wouldn't make it happen myself. I wouldn't force it. There should be cat rights. Because you don't understand. Actually, my mindset when I say what I say is actually more cat rights than what you think cat rights should be like. Have you not heard of those streamers that literally exploit their pets and force them to be visible on stream? Because there are people that will literally be more likely to watch their stream if the pet is visible. Have you not heard of those? It's been quite the talk lately actually. But this has always been a thing. To me it feels kind of wrong to use someone else, especially an animal, for content. Which is why, you know, if it happens now organically, naturally, by the will of the pet, I don't think there's something wrong with it. But I would not force it because I don't think the cat really gives a damn about any views, you know? So why making it uncomfortable, potentially, for that? Not worth it. So actually, me refusing to put the mic by the cat by force on the mic will be more fitting for the cat rights than whatever you think it is. Children and animals shouldn't be forced in videos. I think for children, it's not even they shouldn't be forced. I think even if they want to, in my personal opinion, they should not be there. I admit that I feel very uncomfortable whenever someone puts their children or young relatives or anything like that, or any other young person. I do not think it's the place. Because they could be like, yeah, I want to, but they don't necessarily grasp the consequences that it can have. And then when they're gonna be an adult, they're gonna be like, actually, I should not have been exposed to the internet like that. I should not have been in this stream or YouTube video. So to me, animals, I think, you know, why not if it happens? Children, to me, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Even if they want to, no. Never. Welcome back, Mitchell. But I know that's that one might be a bit more controversial because there are quite a lot of creators that do that actually. Whether it's young children or still like young, even teenagers. Why do that tongue sticking out? Because that's what I was asked to draw. I found this one emote difficult to handle because it's supposed to be kind of like almost like it's smug or taunting you, but first of all, it's an animal, so I'm not particularly used to doing those as much. So expressions are a bit more difficult. But also, expressions relies a lot on the eyes, and for some reason this character has no iris, it's just white. So now it just looks kinda evil. But yeah. Just a blep emote, nothing suspicious there. Definitely nothing suspicious, it's not supposed to be a deep thing. It's possessed. No, I think it's really just how the mascot of this VTuber looks. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did have quite a bit of trouble. Also, speaking of that, I do want to draw a tail for this mascot because it does have a tail, but I did not want to line it, so I need to take a look at it. It's kind of like a flame. The tail is fire. Literally. Literally. What does 113 mean? Oh, that's still the amount of Control Z. The amount of time I did Control Z, basically. Yeah, also, please do check the channel rules that are in the panels, so you know what's okay and not. Thank you for the saving point. Thank you for the follow. I think you really need to check the channel rules to see what's okay. It doesn't really matter whether you follow me or not. Really do check the rules, otherwise you're gonna have to be banned, which will be sad. Let's make sure everyone has a comfortable time by respecting the stuff that's written. Thank you for the head pat. I don't think I like it. I'll redraw it. Or maybe I can move it. This bat on fire? No, that's his tail. It has like a fire-like tail. But it's kind of hard to make it look like a tail. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a bit of trouble. Maybe I'll just put it like that. Is anybody keeping up with Pokemon Pocket? I still play! I still play! I got all the 1 stars of the latest pack, so I'm kind of like, do I still pull for this or not? But I guess I do want the immersive or like the 2 stars, because the 2 stars actually look good for once. But I wonder if I'll ever get anything else. Haven't been super lucky with them. I got the Darkrai, the shiny Darkrai. And you know what? I will say that despite my feelings for shinies, the shiny Darkrai actually does not look too bad. Like the colors I can accept. It's really not... It's not unacceptable. What's Pokemon Pocket? That's an app, a Pokemon game. Oh wait. Metro already explained. Metro got everything. Shiny Darkrai does look pretty fancy. Yeah. I got it twice and I realized that actually it's a pretty expensive card. Like I was curious to see how many 1 stars there were, so I checked the shop and that's how I saw that there were not a lot of 1 stars in this pack, only like 6, so I already got them all. And yeah, there are only 2 shinies. I think this is Giratina, and at least for the fancy ones. There's like Giratina and Darkrai, I think. Something like that. Oh, the playlist is over! But it's okay, there's another one here. Let's click. Click! I haven't had nothing to pick in Wonder Picks ever before. Oh my god! I get that! Because I used to only... I don't have a reason to do the Wonder Picks from the current pack because it's cards I already have. And so I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna wait until I have the illustrations in Wonder Picks. But now I already have them all. So I just pray so that someone does like open a pack that's not the current one. Because otherwise I have nothing. I spent like several days without, like, with my hourglasses full and nothing to pull for. That was really sad. It was a tragedy. I was gonna complain though that this pack is full of 3 cost wonder picks, and since it's not helping the Pokédex fulfillment, yeah, it's really, I don't know, it's really, I'm conflicted about this pack. I still don't understand the point of the cards that are basically like one card but just has a slight, very slight effect on it, but like it's barely looking different. Does anyone care about those? Because I feel like there's absolutely no point in them. So I just see them and I'm like, why did they decide to do this? I don't get it at all. It's to be pack filler, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Especially since it's not like they put all the cards since the beginning. Because like, I think we have 300-ish cards in total, and I feel like from the past year, is it really the full, like, everything? I feel like there are some cards that have been skipped, maybe. I can't understand. I guess, you know, what I could care about is maybe that little slight effect on a Shelder. I guess both Shelders, if Shelder is even in this pack. So then I could have a collection kind of thing of all my Shelders. But otherwise, there's really no point. It's curated choice, not all cards are in. I wonder if there's any Shelder. I did not actually think about it. Did I tell you this quote of the day? Yes, you did. One sec. Hello, you stream past my YouTube feed. I just wanted to say good luck in life and everything. Thank you, Sabali. I wish you the same. Okay, I guess that will do it. So, I'm gonna try exporting those. Maybe actually I'm gonna do a little effect on the tier. Let me check if Shelder is here. Yeah, do tell me. I'm just still pulling because I know it's gonna run out, so this is my... If I ever want this immersive or the 2 stars, I have a limited amount of time, but it's also kind of pointless. Shelder's in fact not that. What is the point? Neither of the 2 cards? That's so crazy. They hate Shelder for real. Oh my god. Can't believe Shelder over the past 25 years or so of existing and being in TCG. It never got any fancy card. Never got an illustration or anything. Never! And all things considered, it's not in that many packs. That's so crazy. I need to make sure people love Shelder so that it becomes more popular and people actually add it more. Because what the hell is this? This is so unfair. This cannot go on. Alright. Let me do a little exporting of this set. We're gonna be doing... We need to start the Shelder propaganda, it's true. Alright. Export. Then, I think whenever I'm done exporting those, I might take a little break. Maybe I have soup. And then, after that, we'll be returning to the... Did you save them? The emotes, yeah, I'm exporting them right now. Like, I have a software that's good for, like, exporting basically based on this little grid, it's detecting where to do the cutting and export each emote individually so that I don't have to do it, crop it myself and stuff. That's really convenient. So I'm doing that right now, but it's on a program that you can't see because I did not screen record that. So one sec. Just gonna name them though. And then I'll be reopening them on Clip Studio Paint because I usually like to do some final editing there. And then we'll be done with the back of the set. Alright. Export icons. Soup. Yeah! I suppose that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's loading, it's loading. Okay, I think it's done exporting. So we're gonna move back to Clip Studio. Clip Studio! There we go. This is what we did before, but we're not gonna work on that yet. We're gonna work on that later though, when I come back from my break. Okay. Alright. So, what I want to do for the most part is just check if there's any stray pixels. Oh my god. Talking about stray pixels, it's been a while. Not really. I'll be adding some... Is it? No, it's usually smaller. I'll be adding some white outlines for some areas so that standing out. Does clam chowder count as soup? I think so. What about forbidden onion soup? It's pretty good. I only had it recently. And it was pretty good. I don't think I have a favorite soup though. There are a lot of good soups up there. I've been liking the one from Muji, which is not known for its soups, but they do have good soups. They had... The thing is, I did check what they had, but I don't remember what they're called. It's like vegetables that are not very common here. And I had one also that was like... it was tomato, and it was sweet and sour. And they also had some menma, like the marinated bamboo shoots. It was really, really good. I like that. And I think they also have something that they call also bamboo shoots and sakura shrimp, which is just some kind of shrimp. That one is also pretty good. But there's another one that I like, but I don't remember what it is. It's some kind of seaweed and also some kind of vegetable that low-key looks like some star. At least it's sliced in a way that looks like star, like green star. It's really cute. What's up, ketchup? Okay, I can export that one. You know what? Actually, maybe I'll be finishing that part at least. Alright. Next emote. No, no, no. No straight pixel. Thank you for the hydration. You're redeeming it too much. I'm gonna be done with 5G. This is so unusual. I'm joking. You're not redeeming it too much. But I am... It's true, I'm not used to finishing my tea so early, so it's... I'm panicking, I'm gonna run out. Thanks for another comfy stream. Thank you for passing by. Hydrate some more, keep the body healthy. No, I mean yes, but also no, my chi. It has a 10-minute cooldown though. I know! But usually people don't redeem it every 10 minutes. But I don't mind! I'm just gonna run out, but... Alright, that one should be done too. You can send Chi to get you more tea. I wish I could send someone to get, like, me another cup. But also, I'm trying to be careful because I just found out that I think I don't have a lot of tea bags left. I think I only have 2, not including the one I just used today. And this is for 1 cup, so... I mean, I'm gonna have to go out. Unless we have some more stocked somewhere, stored somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I kinda hope that's the case. Kinda don't want to go just to buy more tea. And there are other tea that I could use, but those are not tea bags, and I'm kinda lazy. For streams, I don't like using... Like, I like to use pre-made tea bags because it's faster to do. A great tea. How do you say this in English, actually? Is it also famine? Or is it famine? Or something like that? Na, 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 na. Come in. Okay. Isn't that like when a region doesn't eat for a long time? Yeah. I know what it means. I just don't know how to pronounce it. It's when people are starving, basically. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. We're almost done. Do-do-do. Thank you for the saving point. I'm gonna save when I'm done with it because otherwise it's gonna save the final file and it can be a problem. Realize this phase for saving points is usually a bit of an awkward phase. Okay, that should do it. Thank you for the redeem. There was something I wanted to... Oh yeah, I wanted to try to check several things. I wanted to see if they look good in both sizes. Oh, wait. Here, I need to change this. Then checking this. This was already done. I was curious about that one actually in terms of colors for the nuts, but I think it works well. Yeah. Here too. And what about here? I mean, it's really just a creature. Okay. Seems to be working. Hello Cubicle, welcome. Okay, so we're done with those. I'll be sending them over in a bit. I guess I can technically do that now, and then I go on my break. And then we can work a bit on the chibi. Okay. One moment. She's free. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Free from prices. Technically, there's still... Well, now also because I have the prices from the game show that I have to do. And also, even in the charity, there's still one person that hasn't given me what they wanted. I don't know if they will, but they might. So, technically, yeah. But it's okay. Even if this person comes for a price, it's not a big one. Like, it's one that will be done relatively quickly, all things considered. It's like a simple chibi. The lineless ones, those are not taking too much time. Alright. I heard about this game show. What is it about? There's not a specific theme. There's just different activities. But also, do you? Did I talk about it when you were around? But yeah, I like to sometimes organize streams where people play games and it's in a game show format. There were different events. So there was one that was playing marbles on stream, one was bingo, one where people had to guess the VTuber I was drawing. One that was Jackbox games, one that was crab game. Yeah. I think in the past I also had Fall Guys, but it's been a while. Okay. One moment. There we go. Okay, I'll do the unshrimp thing. Not the unshrimp, the hydration. I keep thinking unshrimp even though that's not the same word at all. It looked fun, only caught the beginning of them. Yeah, because they were evening streams, so it's kind of different for people that usually watch me at this time that don't have the same time zone as me, or even those that do. It's kind of tricky to always make it. Okay. I'll be going on a little break. Let's see. Let's say I'm out for like 10 to 15 minutes. So I'll be back by 30 to 35, just like last time actually. Okay. Alright. I'll just block my rates before I forget. Okay, so I'll see you in a bit. Might as well unshrimp, thank you. I'll be back in a bit. Have a nice... whatever you're gonna be doing, I guess. Have a nice break if you take one too. And we'll be back really soon with the chibi that we sketched earlier. Alright, see you soon! I'm not moving and I don't know why. Why am I not moving? No. What went wrong? Oh. My cat is here. She's paralyzed. Oh crap, I forgot to get my water. Well, my cat is on me, so I will not be moving. So if at some point people redeem hydration and my cat is still on me, I can't. Oh, sorry, the hook command is not there yet. It's not the right one. You can unpin that. Is there a bit of static? That's strange. I don't hear the static thing from last time. Static key. Is it all the time or is it like just occasionally? Weird. One sec. Wait. Comes and goes. Was for a bit after you came back. Is it fine now? Is it better? I need to figure out how to fix my freaking internet connection. Maybe based on a wire or something could be off. I think it's fine. Okay, let me know if it comes back. Also, I don't know what you guys talked about, but Ketchel, did you just donate something? Because I just see on the YouTube side. Oh, I'm back somehow. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Oh wait, no, I do hear the static too, actually. One sec. Let's try to solve it. Let's try to figure that out. I need to not have that. Yeah, I hear it. One sec. Is it? I know why. I know the reason, guys. I think sometimes when my phone is too close, for some reason that happens. Now it should be back. It should be back. It should be back to normal, I think. At least I don't hear it in my preview anymore, so I'm guessing it's back to normal. Okay. So many things to check. I don't know. What did you guys talk about while I was going? Oh my god! What's going on? No static. I wanted to check the donation from Kettle too. Thank you, Jonathan, for the donation. Okay, let me check that out properly because I do not see anything. Oh my god, I haven't logged in on Ko-fi in a century. I should. Sometimes I kind of miss doing Ko-fi stuff, but I also cannot commit to it. Like as a monthly thing, it was hard. But thank you so much for the donations. I'm trying to log in and unfortunately right now I can't. So, okay, here now I probably can. We're so back. Let's go. I think I missed so many things. Wait, I kind of want to check, like, I don't know. Did I miss someone new arriving? Probably not, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. Hello, Double Chocolate Chip! I just saw Kettle's comment about the bot exposing him. And okay, Isaac, welcome back. Oh my god, I missed so many things. Okay. Okay, I'm so sorry, I'm so slow. Let me check things. Wait. Why did I still not log in? Is it me or the Ko-fi page is kind of broken? It looks kind of weird to me. Or they changed their UI and I find it really strange. I do not understand the choice they will have made. But yeah, hello, Jonathan! Welcome! Oh my god. I have to confirm that it's really me and not a hacker, so I have to check my mails. Actually, I could have found the donations through my emails also, but... We're getting there. And I also closed some stuff that I don't need right now. I'm bad at angles. What were you trying to do? Oh my god, okay. I'll eventually get there. Trust. Coffee. Okay, this is my card. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I kinda... Oh, aesthetic is back, I think. One sec. Is it back, actually? I can't tell. Wait, what the hell? Kettle, what the freak? I just saw the donation. What the hell? Thank you for the... Thank you for the 150. What the hell? And for supporting the charity. And also, gentlemen, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you for making me remember that I in fact do have a coffee. In a way, you guys are promoting my coffee by doing that on top of giving me money. So thank you. Just rat me out live. Yeah, Kitty McWitchels, thank you for the $150. With the, well, the message is just TY. No full government name, 2 docs. Which is for the best. Thank you. Did you feel bad that I had so many drawings to do? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, in my list... Before we actually move on to the drawing for Hirong, maybe a little? No, it's fine, don't worry. It's for a good cause. I will close things whenever they agree to work. But PC is just like... fighting for its life. I'll take the money back then. No! Actually, if you do this, that will screw me over. But also, I think in my page it says that refunds are not... like, donations are not refundable or something. So you could get in trouble, actually. It's for good cows. Yeah. Moo, am I right? Okay. I'll just change the who command and then I wanted to do something. So those are chibi panels or anonymous. Thank you for the saving point. Again, there's nothing to save currently because this is the last version, like the saved version from last time. So I'm gonna refund that, but thank you for the redeems. They're not trying to blend in the farm. Moo, am I right? Exactly. They will... Wait, I just saw... Did Ryan redeem the hydration redeem when I was not even there? I'm gonna reject that one. Okay. Despite having coffee, I want more coffee. Addiction is a thing. Rejected. Rejected. Okay, so I think the who command is updated now. Okay. But there was something I wanted to do, I think. I don't remember. Oh my god, I'm getting so lost and confused and lost. Having your second coffee of the day. How much coffee can you drink? I know not everyone has the same coffee tolerance, I guess. Some people can drink a lot and sleep at night, and some people die. How much can you drink? Let me test if this comment works. Try. At worst, you get bonked. At best, it works. At middle, it doesn't work. That does not work. I disabled it. I'm sorry. You cannot make your monster fart. Well, goodbye. This is an actual thing on Stream Avatar, by the way. This is an actual thing. Like by default, your stream avatars can fart, which, you know, it's just not really my type of humor, I guess. So I don't particularly want people to just spam the farts. So I disabled it. I don't even imagine monsters farting. I don't imagine them passing gas. Like, I don't think they even have gas. Default, like you don't even need to supply assets. No, it's a default animation. Like, it's an actual thing. I think they have like some little green gas next to them or something. Imagine if the mods went mad with power and mass fart, but it wouldn't work because it's disabled. So like, even if I wrote it right now, it wouldn't work because it's disabled. Pass out glitter and sparkles. That would be cute. That would be cute. That's not what they have. Maybe you can actually customize it though. But again, I'm not really into that. Well, yeah, but I meant if you hadn't disabled it. I don't know. I don't imagine any of my mods doing that though. Doesn't seem like them. Makes me think of confetti. Oh my god, Moonster is a piñata confirmed? Hit it and you get some candy? Happy Halloween, everyone. Actually, imagine for Halloween the concept of a piñata. I only see piñatas for like birthdays, but for Halloween that would go so hard. Like, you imagine like a little treasure map and like for like kids with like puzzles, and they have to go around the neighborhood and ask for help of the adults, and then they give hints to stuff, and then the final boss is the piñata and they have to defeat it, and that's how they get the candy. Isn't that a crazy good idea? Am I not big brain right now? I will love to organize something like this if I was not also really not fond of the idea of talking to people. This song sounds so familiar. Maybe I can see. Do I have the timestamps and names? Because maybe I can tell you what the song is. Never mind. Hahaha. There's no track list. So F. Oh, actually, I think someone wrote it. No, actually, I'm not sure it's that one. There's one that's called Proud Mary Rollin' on the River. Maybe it's that one? Because it seems to be close to the time. Dee-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Piñata pumpkin with chocolate instead. I think that would be so smart. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna be doing one clean chibi out of this little drawing right there. Then I want to just finish that one, and then if I get the approval for the colors and everything, I'll be working on the others. But for now, all the sketches were approved, so we could just move forward. But will that be enough? Only one way to find out. Oh yeah, I need to. I need to add those. Making sure that all the folders work. All the layers are in their right place. Okay. One clean. Alright. I hope my tablet did not disconnect in the meantime. I'm always scared. I'm always scared now. I have trust issues. Wow, 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 wow. Not hearing myself on stream. Okay. So, This is gonna be a lineless chibi, so we're gonna do all sorts of selections that will not be line art. Those are fun though, I like them. So first we're gonna start with the head shape. That's gonna be the head. For now we just do circles like this. We just do vague contouring and later we're gonna be coloring it. Oh no, I got some. Oh no! Ah! Ah! I have some sleeves that are technically not attached to anything, but they're like really warm and soft that I like to wear them during this time. But there's like one wild string that got stuck in one of my keyboard keys. How do I unstuck it? Crap. Ah, there we go. That was scary. Alright, don't get stuck again, please. Alright. Wrist warmers. Yeah, it's a pretty long sleeve though. Okay, so that's the head. I'll write this down. Head. All the details of the face will be added at the end. Mimi is leaving. Or is she gonna go to the bed? Where is she going? Where is she? Mimi? I think she's gonna go to bed. Nap time. Honestly fair, because there's some sunlight right now, so that's quite nice. We like the sunlight. Okay, so front hair. Hair bits. Mimi the cat, not to be confused with Mimi who Luna collaborated with recently. Indeed. Thank you for clarifying. Framing hair. I'm really glad that I've been bothering to do more collabs lately. Because when I debuted, that was one of my goals, to collaborate with people and stuff and to kind of bother to interact with new people. But then I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I mean, I did collab with like very few people. I think I only collaborated with like 2 people, maybe 3 if you count Sponzy, which is not a lot. And it were people that I already knew quite closely, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I also wanted to do this with more people. So I'm really glad that this time I actually went out of my way to offer collaborations to other people. Because that went pretty well. I'm like half a person. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that you don't really stream. For now, at least. Got some cool people to collab with. Yeah, and I'm glad that because you know, sometimes it's like, how should I say this? You know, the people that are like, oh yeah, we should totally do this sometime, and then you're like, yeah, and then nothing happens. That's so common. Just like how in general, oh, we should talk more, and then yeah, and then nothing happens. Usually that's how it goes, but this time I was like, okay, let's talk about this. Since you express interest, let's actually think. What could we do? When could we do this? And thanks to that, it happened. So I'm glad. I need to check the references. Ah, well, yeah. We should hang out again. Last seen 10 years ago, exactly. Sometimes it's very one day. It's true. But yeah. Because I feel like I used to be, you know, kind of hoping or waiting that people will actually come and invite me. But I realized everyone in the community is kind of like that. Especially when it's like actually planning and not just saying, oh yeah, we should do that. So I went out of my way this time to be like, alright, so about this. And I'm glad I did. Because those led to good collabs. Can't count on anyone, but I don't even blame them or anything. Like, I'm literally the same. It's just I realize I feel like this year I've been really in the mindset of if I were like doing my best so that if at some point I couldn't stream anymore, I will be left with regrets of not having tried certain things. So I've been really approaching this year with the mindset of doing all the fun stuff that I think I can plan on do. Wasn't this your New Year's resolution 2 or 3 years ago? Collabing with more people? I think so, actually. I think you're right. I think I did have something like that, but then I kind of gave up on the resolution. So I haven't done them since. I think even to this day I don't really have resolution. I think I just want to try my best in general, but like not necessarily reach goals. Take initiative, this community is filled with introverts. Yeah! I had a resolution this year to enter an art contest and then life got way too busy for me to find it and enter one comfortably. Maybe next year. At least you can be... I think you can still be proud with the fact that you're doing art challenges and stuff. That's still quite a lot. Maybe not the same as you know, the art contest that you were planning, but still, I think you can be proud. specifically digital ones because I thought it will force me out of my comfort zone. To be fair, I feel like, I mean, still, I think it could have been nice if you got your goal and stuff, but I still think that even outside of that, I think you do try to step out of your comfort zone. You do seem to experiment quite a bit, which is really admirable. I think that's really cool. Maybe 2026 is my year? Yeah, I hope so. Or so. Thanks for the hydration. Ah, I should have made myself a drink. Gemstone frame. What else do we need? We need the little monster-like arms. As I say to many, 2025 is not over yet. It's true. Trying to think if I forgot something. Probably. Where are the special arms here? Okay. Okay, I think for the selection of the main part, that's it. But then I also want to select stuff like the face. Wait, I missed some comments that seemed pretty interesting. For better or worse, my life is not dependent on my art, so I can't afford to take risks, but still thank you for the kind words. I think it's good? I don't know, I don't think you need to have something underlined to take risks, but unless I misunderstood what you said and I just understood it the opposite way. Notes. That's the iris, and that's the eye glow. Alright, we may have everything for now. So now we're gonna do coloring. I'm scared of messing it up. Can remove this for now. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you, Jonathan! Also, thank you for the hydration redeem, Ryan. I'll drink. Thank you. Going back in time with the stream. It's true, it's pretty retro. The playlist literally says that actually, so that makes sense. Hi Tazzle! It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Do 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 do. Usually not up this early in the morning. Oh, what time is it for you? Hello, Igor. Igor? Welcome. That's some pretty drawing. Thank you. I feel like right now it doesn't look like much because the layers are not quite there, but I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the hydration. And thank you for the entry. Brian on a mission to destroy the tea. He's actually gonna succeed. That's gonna be my last sip, unfortunately. Thank you, but that's okay. Because I have water. I'll grab the bottle. One sec. are all of your drawings going? Not sure. I'm working on one at a time, so far that one seems to be going okay. I think it's a batch of several of the same characters, so once I have the first one confirmed in terms of colors and stuff, the rest should go smoothly. Probably. Have a nice lunch, Metal! Wow, the emotes are already added! Did she like them? That was fast. Oh, seems like the playlist is over. One sec. Problem with this character is that it's very pale. And when there's another thing that's like white, it's not gonna stand out much. Wait, let's go with this one playlist. If it agrees to play. It's taking its time. Oh, there we go. That was fast. What do my chibis look like again? I forgot. Oh wait, I forgot if I add blush lines usually. I think maybe. Haven't drawn those in a hot minute, not gonna lie. But I think I do add blush lines. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna check something real quick. Oh wait. Yeah, no, okay, this is fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something and then I got distracted. 0 thoughts behind these eyes. And that's me. Okay. Just want to check something. Oh, okay, actually the mandibles don't have to be included. That's gonna be easier to work with. Okay. Then I think that could be it. But no, actually that's not it. I forgot something. Or empty head. It's so hard being me. It's so hard having no thoughts. What will I do? At least you're cute. My head's just empty. I'm sure you could be cute if you tried. Oh wait, I just realized the sclera is actually black. Let me change that. The sclera is here. Alright, let's change it to this. I guess fish meat is kinda cute. Not to brag, but yes. I will say so too. I would agree. I think I can add an extra eyelash in the middle. Like here. Not to brags. I mean, nothing wrong with being proud of something someone makes, right? That's natural. Actually, it's good to have a bit of self-love in your work. It's normal. naturally. Welcome back! Okay. I might be done. I do need to add the little, I do need to add the little, how do you call this? The little patchwork outlines. And then we should be done, potentially. Not 100% sure. We'll have to make sure this is fine with the commissioner, but this is what I will probably send to check for approval and stuff. Alright, let's try adding the patchwork lines. Had a bit of goulash and it was good. Ooh, nice. Glad you had a nice time and a nice meal. Ooh. Or should it be that way? No, it's better this. Hope I didn't forget anything. Just want to take a look again at my own drawings because I keep forgetting. This one, okay, I see. Okay. Let me send this over as a preview. I don't know if the person is gonna respawn fast enough, so I won't be able to continue until then. But maybe I could do a sketch before we end the stream. So first, let me send that. Oh, I need to also do the outline, actually, I lied. There's one little outline, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. my attention span is non-existent. Simple outline, okay. So maybe we could go for something like that. Maybe something like this. Okay. Let me send this over. Sometimes there's some static, but I don't know if it's the music or if it's actually me. It's hard to know with visual stuff. Thank you for the hydration. Okay, let me just finish sending my message and then I'm free to drink.
Okay.
Okay. So, I was thinking, now that we're waiting for some approval in terms of style, we can try to sketch one of the prizes from the charity event. Not the charity event, from the the wait, what was it? The game show. Oh my god. I do want to check who won prizes and what order though, so that I can work on them in that order potentially. Game show, yeah. Brainant. Okay. I can see the prices. I wrote them down. Okay, so it was in this order. Okay, so the next thing I will have to work on is the icon for Kyle. It's crazy how many prices you end up doing this year. Yeah, I kind of underestimated it, not gonna lie. But at the same time, I'm glad to be able to give free art to some people that can't afford commissions. Even though I know for the charity one, it's kind of like yes and no, because some people technically spend money for the charity, but technically if you just spent some cents, you still had a chance to get some art. But yeah. So Kyle sent me his reference a while ago. I don't know if he had a specific expression for me. No, nothing specific. Okay. I'm to look at it. I really like Kyle's design, I must say. His OC looks so good. Alright. We're drawing. Gonna be funny, Kyle. At some point, might randomly tune in the stream and be like, "Wait, that's my OC," because he kind of forgot about the prices. So randomly, it's gonna be OC jump scare. He's gonna be confused. That's gonna be perfect. Wait, I completely forgot to change the who comment. My bad. Wait, actually, I got a response from the person. Okay. Seems like it got approved, but we're still gonna work on the sketches for now, because I don't think I'll have time for the other chibis. Actually, maybe I will have time. But for now, still need to do the who comment appropriately. So I just realized, well, by now it's fine because it's been over an hour, but I completely forgot to undo my... Like, I did not re-enable my reads after the break. Just drawing in... Oh wait, I never removed that! Sorry, I thought I had my stream preview on, but actually it was paused the whole time, so I never noticed. Thank you, Mitchell. Oops. It's okay, it happens. Although I used to have times where I will be drawing and also low-key chatting with people at the same time. Although of course I will be posing to answer and not like actually do both. I am unfortunately not that crazy in terms of skills. That would have been convenient though. Imagine you answer your commission inquiries while you draw. You're not wasting any time. Sometimes you just pop off when you're in the zone and you can do everything. This flow state is no joke. Kinda true, actually. Well, maybe not in that aspect, but like... Sometimes it's impressive how when you're in the zone you do stuff and you're like looking back and you're just thinking, how the hell did I do this? I will never be able to recreate this. Crap! Like, on one hand, wow, but on the other hand, crap, how will I do this again? Alright, that's already it for the sketch. That was fast! I think I have a huge special prize. Maybe I could sketch that one. The other one is like... gonna be... like, one of them is traditional, so you won't really be able to see that on stream. And the other one is for a model, and I don't think you still have the confirmation on the model itself, so I need to check for that. I'm pretty happy with this icon so far. It's literally just a sketch, but I see the potential. Additional prizes, yeah, it was, I think for the first day, it was kind of funny because this was supposed to like evolve into different forms of art. So it starts with the traditional doodle and then it's like lined, colored, and then even with the offer to be shipped, that was the final prize, but it did not pass the first stage, so it's still a doodle. Okay, let me save this. This is Icon Kyle the Assassin. I wonder if it'd be interesting to move this eye a little bit like here. Yeah, maybe it's better like that. Okay. What else do we have? We still have a Hue special, I think. Let me double check. Oh crap, I lost it. I can probably find it actually here. Oh! Eh? Okay, that's weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there's a huge special. Oh, it's a headshot for the price. Okay. Alright. Let me work on that. I just need to change the command. Okay. Oh, who's doing this again? Or is it just delayed? What just happened? Did you hear that too? I think it's delayed. I think it's an old thing because I don't remember hearing it earlier. What the heck? 3 hours later. Better late than never though. Let me just open the references of the character. Wait, I did not actually... I did not see if there was information about the person. Okay, no description of the person. I like the music, very classic. Yeah, we've been listening to some retro playlists. If you ever need to get the link to the playlist, by the way, for future asks, I'd be happy to share. This channel has a lot of really cool stuff. They had like some old convenience store music. But they also have elevator music. I think it's mostly what we're listening to right now. It's really good. I like it. Is that it? Maybe the playlist just ended actually. Oh, never mind. All the tiny elevator song you could possibly want anytime you take an elevator up a single floor. Yes. It's true. Hi, Kyle. You wanna see something, Kyle? Why run? Why are you like this? Yes. Look. I've been sketching your icon earlier. Because I did not forget about the prices. Hi, Nature's Dad! I always have trouble with your name for some reason, I'm so sorry. Yeah! Been working on it. Hopefully I can finish it soon. Well, soon being... I don't know when, but soon. In quotation mark. Yeah! Also, don't forget about your emotes. Okay, that seems like a nice sketch. I'm happy with this. Ah, sorry, there's the static again. Why is it like this? Hello, Nicole! I have noted down a list. Still thinking if I want to change some or not. No worries. Just remember you have until the end of the year to claim it. Otherwise you won't be able to get them anymore. But otherwise, if you need time to think about it, still have a few months. A month and a half? Yeah. Link and you'll miss it. Yeah. How long will the stream be? Not long actually. Well, it's technically already long, I guess, but I'm probably gonna end soon-ish. At most it will be 7 hours, but it might be a bit less. Who are you drawing? You can find that information in the pinned comment. Check it out. But I'm gonna move on to another drawing, so I need to update it. I'll just resize it because we don't need it to be that big. There you go. But I just got here and you're leaving. You hate me. I didn't say I'm leaving now. But you know, there will be like a bit less than an hour left at most. So there's still that. By the way, Lunacy, are you familiar with... I never know how to pronounce it. Is it Nike? I never played the game, but I have seen it around. I know a lot of people like it. And I know it got a collab with Stardew Valley. You said it right. Okay. No, wait. I'm thinking of Infinity Nikki, which is not the same thing. I think. Wait, then I don't think... Nike shoe. You know what? To me, I always thought it was pronounced Nike. So it was really weird when I found out it was pronounced Nike. Or Nike. Yeah. That is totally different. Hey, hey, hey! It's only 1 letter difference, okay? I'm not sure. I think maybe I've seen Nike around though with the 2 Ks, but I'm not sure what it is. It would have been a rather surprising crossover. Got us a victory. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this game. Okay. Okay, see, it's also a game, and I'm sure they're both gacha on top of that. I'm sure they are. Probably. Maybe. Surely. Oh yeah, I have seen it around, yeah. There's like one person that does rigging that I really like, and she tweets about the game occasionally. She also praises the rigging there a lot. Yeah. Very fan service heavy. Yeah, not the same vibe, it's true. Alright. I don't think I can do more sketches for those. Because I think I sketched what I could sketch for now. The other stuff, I'll have to wait for a bit more information. Maybe I can work on another one of these, but I don't think I have time for more. So let's go back to that. 1 sec. Chibi, Ano, commission for anonymous, mysterious individual. A friend of mine hates that he actually likes the game. Says the gameplay is good, but he can't be caught playing it in public. Oh god, I get that. Well, I don't get that because I don't play the game, but I can't imagine. Honestly, there's a lot of artists that I like that do like really Nociforic stuff. And I'm looking up to the art, like not because of the lewd aspect or anything, but just because the art is really well done. Like sometimes I notice that a lot of Nociforic artists are really good with skin shading specifically. I guess because they're used to drawing nudity maybe. In either case, it's really satisfying to look at it really as an artist. But like I can't be caught like zooming into like, you know, some chest or torso that has nothing on, right? And I'm like, wow, that's so good. But like if someone sees me, they're gonna get the wrong idea. But it's really good though. Really good stuff. Yeah, there's artists that I love this style, but like please make something I can save publicly. I guess they should have like, there are some artists that are good like that that have both safe for work and no safe for work accounts. I guess that's a good compromise. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Do I need anything else here? Not really. I can just put this little thing here, and there's nothing. Oh, okay, no, never. There. Okay. All right. See, the thing is, if you do safe work on main, you can sell the NSFW. I think depends. Like, I know there are some people that like on Twitter they put safe for work versions, and then they have a Patreon where they put the no safe for work version of the same drawing. That's pretty common. But I have seen also people that just have like, I don't know, no safe for work accounts, but it's kind of unrelated to their safe for work account. It's not like alternative versions of their main thing. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like just, I don't know, they are OCs, or it's almost like also acting both as a no safe for work but also more for personal account somehow. I have seen that. Oh, please don't spam the same message. Hi Maple, how are you doing? How's your Oomptober going? Wait, guys, if you don't know, Maple is an artist. This is the person that drew the drawing that's featured on my schedule this week. I'm here to co-work because it's 10 PM and I haven't started OF. I'm probably not gonna co-work for too long, but I hope you enjoy the co-working while I'm there. To be fair, I get you. We have like, I also have days like this where I'm like, I should be productive, and then I spend the whole day doing nothing, and I'm like, I probably needed this in retrospect, but also, damn. Okay, so this is the front here. We're gonna have some vents later on here. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Bed was so comfy today. I get that. Lately I've been really... I wonder if it's the season change or not, but I want to sleep all the time. I can tell that my sleep schedule has been also messed up a little bit, because I want to wake up later, and I also end up sleeping later, and I'm also more likely to like want to nap. It's so hard. So actually I was worried about today, because lately I've been waking up at times that will make it difficult for me to stream at this time. It will be a bit too close to the streaming time. But actually it went okay. For now. Damn, bed got hands, it's true. I hope that at least you got some good rest, Maple. Frame here. And this the ponytail. Was pretty good. That's good at least. Worth it. I had a question. Is the Oomptober event, is this something you came up with yourself? Because I've never seen this concept before actually. But I don't know, maybe you saw it around or did you think of it yourself? It's such a cool thing. I just thought of it randomly. You're a genius. That's such a cool concept to like make a month where it's like showing appreciations to, you know, the people that you're... I guess when people say oomph nowadays, it's more like mutual, right? It's not just a random person that follows me. But it's really cool. I did October 2 years ago, which was almost the same thing. October, I wanted to do it, and I never finished it. I never committed to the events of October. The only event I did not give up on and succeeded several times was the November. Okay, ponytail. It's dark, to be honest. I don't blame you. Yeah. Sorry for being a bit off topic, but do you have any music collabs in the works that you can talk about? Like covers or stuff like that? There is a trio that was supposed to be out for a while, but that I'm hoping can finish soon. And there's also a duet, but like there's technically nothing going on yet, but that's supposed to happen also, hopefully. And I'm hoping to release another solo soon. Before the year end will be nice. But that one is technically not really a collab. Yeah. If you mean in terms of like original songs, I don't think there is like currently one. In terms of like original collabs. Gemstone frame. Are you arting for all of them? I think I like to art for my solo. I usually like doing that. For the duet, I'm also supposed to do that. For the trio, the art is already done. Because this was supposed to be for something else. I did not do the full art, but I did the line art. But the sketch and coloring was by a different person. Collab art. Yeah, this was for a chorus battle. I don't know if you were like, if you ended up knowing what chorus battles are, but for a little bit more context. Because I initially come from a singing community, there is something called chorus battles, where it's like you collaborate with other singers, sometimes artists, mixers, animators, and stuff, and then you make a cover with your group, and you kind of compete against the other groups participating in the same event. It's pretty nice. Like usually people produce really great stuff out of it. So this was initially supposed to be for something like that, but in the end we did not make it on time. But because I don't know, the song was hard and I tried really hard to record it, and I also took quite a bit. I was not supposed to help with the art, but I wanted to also help. So because of the efforts I did, I do want it to be released even if we're not participating in the thing anymore. So I'm kind of like, hey, can we do this, please? Do you think we can get it done? Because I feel like that's one of the most frustrating things for me, to have like hard work that's kind of wasted because it's just not getting released anymore. I find that really frustrating. It almost, like, it didn't happen a lot, but the few times it happened, I was really frustrated, so I'd like it to be done. Speaking of collab art, it was so fun when we all drew on that shared canvas. Yeah, I want to do this again. That was so wholesome, right? Brief history of Luna, Nintendo DS Animators community, singing community, all arts. What does all arts mean? Because the singing community, technically, I was mostly singing there. And actually, for a while, even though I always drew, I don't think my art was really good enough to be for stuff like competitive things. So it's only recently that I got to draw for projects like that. Although this one, again, I was not supposed to draw, but I did draw for the Pokemon themed one that I've been sharing on Twitter and Discord. I think I did show you guys. I've been doing the sketches. So it's funny because it kind of looks like my style, but also not quite, because there are also different artists that did the line art or the coloring. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, I think actually my first online thing was not even the Nintendo DS thing, but when I was younger, I liked to have a blog, so I was in a blog community, kind of. I honestly don't even remember what the hell I was writing about. I just know that I was extremely obnoxious, and that I was getting in a lot of drama, which I deserved to get in, because I was honestly really annoying. I was a total piece of crap, not gonna lie. And then, yeah, I guess it will be the Flipnot community, where I also got in drama too. Not gonna lie, when I was younger, I was just really annoying. Lucy toxic writer arc. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like when I was younger, first of all, I did not have filters, so I think sometimes I would sing things as I thought them, but probably did hurt people without necessarily, like, thinking about it. So I don't think I was very liked. But also I think I was acting pretty impulsively. So like, there could have been times where I could have just been patient and avoided drama, and instead I got into drama. It's a lesson I have learned over time, over many fights on the internet. Now I'm like, I will shut up probably. Drama queen, literally. Not exactly a past I'm proud of, but I guess there's no point in denying it. Might as well. You know, if anything, it goes to show that you can change, you can improve yourself. No filter, Huey. Yeah, like... Oh my god. I remember, for example... It's not even that bad when I'm gonna see it, but still, it's not really cool. Where, like, there was, for example, in the art community, there would be someone making a fan art of a character, but on Flipnot, for example, you had very limited use of colors. On the Flipnot, on the DSi, you could only use 2 colors at once, and the colors were limited to red, black, or blue. So usually people were doing red and black, because that's better for skin shading. And there was someone that did a fan art of, like, Maka, I think, from Soul Eater. Hi, Mimi. And for some reason, the way she decided to shade it included a bit of red, so the hair of the character looked a bit brown instead of, like, I don't know, greenish, because you can't really make green anyway. And then I just left a comment that was like, but why is her hair brown? It's not how it's supposed to be. Why is it brown? It's supposed to be green. Yeah, but that's impossible, so... And in my head, I didn't even think that, like, I was being mean. I was just like, that's weird. And so I said it, but, like, no one asked. I could have just shut up, right? But back then, I was not thinking. You're one of those. I was really, yeah. Again, I'm not even surprised I got into drama. I was really stupid. You know, I was even, I think when I got into DeviantArt, I was really annoying to my favorite artist at the time, so I think they low-key hated me. Because I was like, oh my god, you draw so well, can you draw me? And they were so pissed all the time. I don't even know how I commented outside of just can you draw me, but I feel like I was very obnoxious. It's so funny because now we are like, I'm mutual with this artist and we're on good terms and stuff. I don't know if they even remember this time, but I do, and I'm like, oh, that's embarrassing. Oh my god. Because like they were taking commissions, but I couldn't afford commissions, and I was like, baby, I was like maybe at some point I can convince them to draw me, you know, instead of just being like, okay, maybe one day I have money. Should bring it up to them. I feel like maybe one day I did mention it, but I don't remember. I don't remember, honestly. That was a long time ago though. But yeah, not honestly, it's so funny because now I hate people like this. I'm like so pissed, but I was literally the same. You're just like, goes to show that a lot of people that expect free art, especially when they're young, are just, I mean, they're just kind of ignorant, I guess. They just don't know better, but still, that's something. From beef to this. Yeah. Well, officially, I didn't even know they had beef. It's just that I could tell that they were kind of tired of my comments. I think they probably hoped that I was leaving at some point, which is honestly understandable. But it's pretty funny to look back on it. But I'm not close to this person now. Like, we're mutuals, and like sometimes I comment on their art and they comment on mine. I think actually do. I don't even know. We even had an art trade a few years ago. It's been a while, but we even like drew for each other. This is not, I'm not the annoying old DeviantArt user to them. I know that, but I don't know if I should bring it up to them. Be like, hey, remember when I was annoying? I don't even know if they know it was me. It's okay, we've all been there. I used to have a really bad temper and probably annoyed a bunch of people. I think I had phases where I was also cold to people for no reason. Oh my god. I had times where I would be, I guess, probably a bit cold, it's true. And then I will have some friends, kind of, not close friends, but people that will be like, why are you cold? And then I will say, I think I will give an explanation. And then later on, they will eventually ask me the same question, and then I will get really pissed. Like, I will get, like, so mad. I'll be like, what is the point of asking then? And then I will, like, be even more cold. I had all kind of phases. I had the phases with the smiley face that's like, you know, the closed smiley eyes. And I had a phase where I was just putting dots everywhere and being like, stop bothering me. Why are you asking questions like you want to know about me? Mind your own business. I've had it all. I'm just thinking back on everything. That's so funny. I just thought of a pun that cost me my mud hood. Is it involving chili or something? Oh my god. I was probably really annoying when I first got into the VTuber community. I just didn't know any better. I feel like we're always evolving. You know, what matters is that now we're embarrassed by this. That goes to show we have changed. That goes to show we know that some of our behavior back then was not quite it. Now we know. Now we can be better. But it's pretty funny to talk about it. when you started talking about how cold you were. Oh my god, okay, I see it. I see what you mean. I see your vision. But also give me the sword back, please. You can leave. Now we are cringe in totally new and unique ways. Yeah, you know, as long as you're not... I think there's nothing wrong with being cringe as long as you don't hurt anyone. What matters is that we are not, you know, hurting other people. Mouth. Low lashes. The ever-evolving cringe. I feel like we will always have a time where we'll look back and be like, wow, that was weird. Even when we think we're over this period. Because, like, I'm sure that when, oh my god, when I was kind of agey like that, I was probably thinking, oh my god, the young me with the freaking, like, cat mouth emoji is so cringe. Screw this person, I hate her. I wish the worst for this person. And if I see anyone talking to me like this is gonna give me a really bad reaction because it just I'm gonna be reminded of myself and I'm gonna hate that. And I'm gonna be even more cold. And you know, then when I kind of grew out of it, I was like just looking back on this edgy phase and I'm like, oh no, what are you doing? Oh no, why? Why are you so bitter all the time? No matter how mature you feel, in a year you'll think last year you was cringe. It's kind of funny because I talked about this, but I have a diary where I write in every year. It was like a diary that I had when I was a child where it was kind of like a template diary. It's not like just empty pages. It was like pages with each page has a specific theme and asking questions and you write answers. It was like Puka themed. And I had it when I was really young, and then starting middle school I started reading it again, and then I commented on it as like, you know, hey we that is like 11 years old or something, and then every year I will get back to it and comment as hey we 12, hey we 13, blah 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 blah. So now every year this is almost like an appointment with my past selves. And so sometimes you look back on things and you're like, yeah, I really thought I was mature back then, but also not quite. But surprisingly, I tend to agree with the me of 1 year ago. I'm like surprised usually. I'm like, wow, I expected you to be worse than that. But actually, you're kind of making sense. But maybe it's because it's too recent, so I don't get to evolve that much. The what theme? Puka! You know, like the character... the character that's like really into, like, she has a crush on a ninja and so she tries to kiss him all the time. Not gonna lie, in 2025 that's kind of weird, but that was a crazy thing at the time. It was everywhere and I was really obsessed over Puka. I watched the cartoon, I had so many goodies based off it. I think I still have some stuff because I'm still recycling it. I have a how do you call this, a piggy bank that's kind of like Puka. I think I had an old wallet that was that, a little tin box that was Puka. I had, I think, a school bag that was Puka. I still remember the opening. Hello Tori Loki, welcome. Puka mentioned, yeah, great, but also not aging too well. I remember seeing some episodes when I will go to my grandparents over the weekend. I remember when the episodes were just like without any dialogue and just like 1 minute long or something. And then they actually started a real cartoon with like characters and conversations. Of course, Puka will never talk, but the others, you know, Puka has friends. Crazy. Time to add that opening to next karaoke. Oh my god. But yeah, I watched the voice cartoon one. I think I got to see both, but I do remember the voice cartoon more. Because the other one, I don't remember it airing on TV. Just, I don't even know how I found it. Oh my god, I remember! And then my dad found like some Puka games on like Java Puka games on like the browser, and I was like obsessed, and I was spending like, that's when I started being on the computer and when my life changed. We're like, Dad, can I go on the computer? I want to play the Puka game. Oh my god. Some time ago, Puka, the brand, got sold to somebody and they started promoting crypto. I saw that, but I also saw that actually it wasn't true. That it's someone using the brand, but that it's not associated to them. But I have seen it too. It was kind of heartbreaking. Hello, Tuna! How are you doing? Reads description, it said she increased her Puka power by stealing a kiss. Whatever that means. To be fair, she's supposed to be a really strong character. She can defeat every enemy ever. She's crazy like that. It was not true. I was told it was not, but I also haven't done like a lot of research. I kind of hope it's not. I hope. But who knows? There is justice. But yeah, I think it was someone not even associated to it. I do prefer if that's the case, not gonna lie. Alright, we can probably do the coloring for this. Ah! Someone got bonked. Oops. Oops. Wait. Why does it look like that? Ah, yes. Let's see what you said, because I'm guessing this is just... Puka is the most underrated strong girl character. People don't realize she's stronger than Goku. So true. I didn't know swearing was bad. Don't worry, it's okay. That's why it's like a pretty short timeout, because I know people also don't know. You're good, you're good. Well, don't do it again, but you know, it happens. No swearing in chat? Yeah, no, we don't really do that here. But, you know, it's easy to forget that. Or to not know. I'm gonna swear in chat. What is your problem? Heck. Mods? Mods, get him! Hi, honey! Cute art style, thank you. I really like drawing this style. It's quite nice. Swears. Why does everyone want to be bonked? I mean, I guess I should have seen it coming. I should have known. I swear I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. And then I'm gonna end up all alone. Be like, guys, anyone still around? Oh. Crying in the club. Why just me that did it too? Don't you like having special treatment? I thought you would like it. Only if it comes from you. You can imagine that it was me. Regardless of whether that was true or not. Delay on this stream is amazing. Usually it's like 45 seconds or so. Nice. I don't know how big or not big it is on YouTube, but I'm glad if it's better than usual. I still don't understand most of your emojis, so I'm getting mixed signals, not gonna lie. Here. How do I unsit? Jumping should do the trick. You can bonk yourself too if you want. That's fun. You can also stretch, but then you'll be stuck stretching. Take a struggle. So it should be this. No. This. 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 Yeah, maybe we can finish this one. This one chibi, but I don't think I'll be able to do more than just this one. I have to leave after. I think I'm gonna transfer all of this to the back. Love the color scheme on these chibis. This is a very cool, like the reference is, like the design is really cool. No bias with purple. Totally not. That's just fully objective. Just need to look at one reference. Oh no, I don't have a color reference for the hammer. I'm hesitating with whether I should go for a brown hammer or I forgot. Oh wait, maybe I can transfer that here. Here. Wait, if I do this, then I need to hide this. Oh no, never mind. Where's the hammer? I lost the hammer. Oh no, it's here. I might just add this little part. And then we're done with the basic selection, probably. Thank you for the hydration. This song cute. What is it? Sorry, I was late. I can check that for you. Actually, this is a place that doesn't have any timestamps though. But I can send you the playlist at least. And then you're awesome. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. Here. I recommend you to check this channel because they have really like a lot of cool songs like that. I can vouch. Luna's cool, I guess. Yeah, you guys are fine too. I guess you're tolerable. Whatever. Whatever. My cat is like staring at me like she thinks it's time to eat. She does not eat before like at least 2 hours. She's always like this. She thinks I'm gonna forget. You can't have the time, like the daylight saving excuse yet. It's not happening yet. Is this a ground for ban? For Hone? Always, remember, always blame Hone when in doubt. So yes. 2 hours, I will starve. Oh, she's coming. Yes. Yay! She's with us right now. Hello. What did I do? Everything. But it could be food time now. No, it's not. One time, sometimes she wakes me up early and I'm like, you know, okay, fair. Because, you know, if starting a certain time, I can accept it. It's not pleasant to be like forced to wake at 6, but I could understand because sometimes she's fed that. But there was one time it was not even 5. Like I checked and she was harassing me like it was like it was freaking noon or something. And I checked and it's still 4. I was so mad. I was so pissed. Oh my god, this cat. She's trying to gaslight you. Actually, she does that though. Sometimes, like, one of my parents will feed her, and then she's gonna meow to the other, like, in a very convincing way, like, really pushy to make them doubt that she has been fed, so that she can be fed again. Like, she does that. She's just that crazy about food. She has the strats. Right, Mimi? You're a little rascal. Still love you though. She probably doesn't know I'm talking about her. Gamer cat. It's true. But still, I'm talking about her like she's harassing us and she's sometimes stealing food, but I feel like still, all things considered, she's pretty easy as a cat. I see other people that have like cats that destroy stuff, like that eat plants, that climb curtains, that purposely make some vases fall, like knock them over, and I'm like, wow, Mimi is such a well-behaved cat. I'm so lucky. Cats with zoomies? I mean, not even, because my cat can have the zoomies too, and she's not really damaging anything. She's just running around and her back looks like it's possessed. But she's still not really destructive. There are cats that intentionally destroy things. My cat doesn't actually destroy things, but she's a clumsy wolf. That happens. Worst thing is she sometimes tries to chew on a cord. Oh my god, my cat used to do that when she was young. And I feel like that's a common thing among kittens, because when we had kittens to take care of, they also did that. So my chargers will die and I will be kind of mad. I will be kind of pissed. Especially for, well, that's not the case for the kittens, but when I had Mimi, I was younger. I was like, I guess a teen. And she, like, at this time I was actually very clumsy myself. Like, I will accidentally break or damage a lot of stuff I had. I don't even know how that changed, because I don't even think I was careless. I don't know why. I was just really clumsy, and so my chargers will die, my earphones will die, my screens will crack, stuff like that. And it's like I'm focused, and then I will feel like it's, for once, it's not me breaking something, it's my cat doing it for me. Mine just starts biting cables if he sees it moving around. Damn. I'm kind of lucky that that's not a face that she kept. She's just... She's not really... Yeah, she's not really... attacking anything back. The only, I guess, destructive thing she does is that sometimes she's doing... Like, she's honing her claws on random stuff like the couch. So that's pretty bad. But that's it. Literally, that's it. Everything else is fine. So all things considered, I think she's a pretty... Well, I never doubted that she was a great cat. But I think so even more nowadays. When I see crazy people, crazy cases. She's honing. I thought about you when I said it. Had to replace an iPad charger or two. I get that. I get that. The same happened with Mimi when she was younger. Whenever I see move hone the claws, think of a certain chatter, obviously Kittle. Cats have claws. Yeah. No claws but weapons? Boring. Boring. Not a real cat. SMH. You're not a real anime girl. You have no proof of that. You're just wishing I was real because you're parasocial. Wait, no, you're wishing I was... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Crap. My logic does not have any... Doesn't make any sense. Hi, Otto! Happy 40 months! What, already? Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that long for you, Otto. Oh my god. Thank you so much! How have you been? Parasocial. SMH. I don't know how I feel about the lashes here. I think maybe I want them to be more like high. Like this. Happy 305 streams, my non-parasocial viewer. I'm just kidding. Or are gonna think I'm like really just insulting people. Thank you for watching. If Luna is an AI, then she'll be banned for AI art. I don't think AI art is banned on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's not, because I remember seeing streams like that, and also literally the art category picture is... the frame is AI generated. And Twitch has been doing a lot of oopsies with AI, so... that definitely would not mean a ban, unfortunately. Also, thank you, Mookie, for the hydration redeem. Let me know if I missed some redeems. If you feel like you redeemed something and I didn't do it, feel free to tell me. I'm imagining people writing prompts as art stream. That sounds so stupid. I remember I saw it once when I was like looking at someone to rate, because I sometimes just check the art category, and there was someone just like being like, yeah, I take requests. Maybe for fast requests, go on my Patreon or something. That reminds me, oh my god, I recently saw... that was really... I must say funny, actually. I saw one person on Twitter that was literally crying because someone, like, it was an AI artist, so to speak. I don't consider them artists, but that's how they call themselves. That was literally crying on Twitter because someone stole their prompt idea without crediting, and that was the worst thing ever. And oh my god, guys, you have to hear what the prompt idea was, because that was so creative and unique. It can only have been stolen. The idea was going for an animation that transitions from day to night. Never seen before. And they were really like, hey, you clearly stole that from me for like to another AI artist. Not cool, but you should have at least like not steal my ideas and at least credit me. I swear this was a thing. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god. Hi Kanso. Kanso, I sketched your prize. Hopefully be working on it soonish. But yeah, that was so hypocritical, and they were really so offended. Humus is telling you about static that there sometime is on stream. Oh, is it still here? Because I feel like I tried to fix it, but I guess it's not there yet. Yeah, real life should have credited them, right? That was so... Only I can think of time-lapse. Oh my god, I remember seeing someone trying to show a time-lapse of their art to show it was real art, but it was like a very unnatural time-lapse where it's definitely not how people draw. Especially in regards of the coloring, it was like... It was basically as if they were unhiding the file of coloring. Like, as if... Can I do this here? I don't think I can. No, I can't. But like... Okay, I can actually show you guys an example. As if... It's loading, one sec. Hello! Oh my god, how do I call you? You have a complicated name. P90X8. Welcome! Just stumbled upon your channel. Seems like a chill and fun stream. Hopefully it is. Yeah, the person, like, their coloring according to them was literally... It was literally this. It was literally like, yeah, this is how I color. Yeah, trust me, this is how I color, bro. And then it's just like, the thing fully rendered and everything. Yeah, that's how I color. Isn't that how you color? That's clearly how people color nowadays. That was so stupid. But yeah, just the usual, I feel like. I want that brush. Me too. Me too. I sure do. Okay, I think the playlist is over. We go with that one at the same time. Wait, I just saw the time! I'm supposed to leave. Okay, I can still try to finish this though, because we're so close. And then I'll leave. Then I'll get some rest. But yeah, 1 pixel at a time. From left to right, from top to bottom. It's so... I thought it was satire. I've seen videos of those. There are some people that really like use this to prove that their art was like real art, because sometimes there are artists that suspect that an art is AI, so they're like, hey, do you have any time lapses? I'd love to see it, because they want to check, and then that's what they share. God. Some people, really. Still have 1 hour. What do you mean? It's a 24-hour stream? Oh no. Stream just started since I came recently. Trust. Hey, I will want to eat, okay? I only had soup. You don't want your artist to starve, do you? Don't want your artist to starve and die and never finish the art and never be able to talk to you guys again. Think about it that way. If I don't get my breaks, I will break. Go eat and then come back. Eat with us. I'm not stopping you from eating. It is called starving artist for a reason. Get your food and come back. Eating stream. Eat bread and milk, good enough. Yeah, but people want me to keep streaming. Unfortunately, starving artist is just a natural way of the world. So sad. Crying right now. We love bread. Bread is... I actually had bread for breakfast. I had some toast bread with some ham. And I actually just had 2 at first, but then I was actually vibing quite well with it. So I ended up having even an extra slice right before the stream. Speed running. That was pretty good. I was pretty happy. Which is why I'm not starving as much, I guess. I also had soup at some point, but still. Soup is not... Especially given the amount that it was, will not carry me very far. Oh, thank you for the quote. I'll read this. Look at Cal's emote. You're breaking his heart. You guys have hearts? This actually tastes pretty good. Wait, what tastes bad? What is supposed to taste bad? What did I miss? Oh my god. Hi, Gancho! Oh my god, wait. Okay, wait. First, let me just add the quote. Add quote. Is it add quote? Yes, thank you. Thank you for the 22 miles! Well, there went the original limerick about you streaming longer. Either way, it's still 22 months of such a treat seeing... Stop talking, guys. I can't read the chat. Everyone, be quiet! It's still 22 months of such a treat seeing the great lunacyhilly starting my day with her streaming. Oh, it's a poem again! Thank you for this one. I enjoyed my lyric as well as for all streams of art, game, chatting, and good work. Hehehe. May your evening be great and you positively beaming. You're so nice, Kancho. Thank you so much for the 22 months and for the kind message and the kind poem. Thank you so much. Of course, Ketchel will have to just yap. Thank you for the Titan yap. I think VIPs might be able to add quotes. I think I set it to mods, but I'm not sure, honestly. I don't remember. But it's fine. I added it anyway. So what do we still have to do for this? I want to add some shading to the hands. And maybe some shading to the hammer. Thank you for the... that's clearly talk. And this one is yap, I'm guessing. Well, this is the same thing to me. They both look like yapping, not gonna lie. What's the difference? They're doing the same thing to me. To my eyes. Actually, this was not yap, this was talk. It has nothing to do with the other. You should know better. Thank you for the saving point. But if they're talking, then shouldn't be to your ears? I'm sorry, yapping. Is that what yapping is? I actually don't even know. Wait, let me... Okay. I removed the static. Sorry guys for the static. I'm gonna move my phone, but I think it's gonna affect the tracking a bit because now I'm gonna be really sideways. Static is from phone. I think so. I think it's basically when sometimes having a like some electronic device close to something else, it goes to static. At the same time, I'm kind of intrigued because my phone was always there whenever I stream from this place, but it's only since I came back after moving that it started doing the static. My mic is the same, and I do have some compressors and stuff, but the static that I hear is not related to those because I hear it even in my own preview, even though that's not like, I don't hear like compression or anything, right? It's like sitting on OBS, but it's acting up everywhere. So I'm not sure. Silencers are so hard to make correctly. Really? I wasn't under this impression. Although I don't think mine are really perfect. Oops. Let me try something. Poltergeists are haunting us. Yeah, that's because we're close to Halloween. That has to be it. You're right. I still struggle in general with ellipses despite all my practice. It will come with time, don't worry. You got this. Where are the hands again? Hands, 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 hands. Hands here. Never mind, it's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, I think I know why. There we go. Is this art a Halloween special? No, it's actually a commission. I think the person is... This is for a VTuber. I can't reveal their name because they're supposed to be anonymous for now. But I think that's just the concept of a VTuber. I do see why you get that Halloween vibe though. It could totally be something like that. But it's not. I think that's it. The rest is just the patchwork effects, I think. Otherwise, I think everything else was added. I'm kind of wondering... I do want to check the ref. Because on this version, the little star-shaped strings are more noticeable. Maybe I should move those a little. At the same time, this one is more accurate to the design, so maybe I'll keep it that way. Okay. Time for the little patchwork effect. Okay, and then 15. I have to go now before I fall asleep mid-stream again. Have a good rest of this totally not 24-hour stream. I swear it's gonna end in like a few minutes. I promise. I'm going soon. But thank you for passing by, Tuna. Have a nice rest of your day. I'll be gone soon. Just wait. Well, actually, don't wait. Just go to bed. But you know what I mean. No, we're halfway there. No. Hey, I'm tired. Let me rest. I don't want to be that overworked artist. Especially since we have another stream tomorrow, and this is another morning stream. So I want to have a lot of energy. Especially, I'm really looking forward to the stream tomorrow. We're gonna be making OCs again. That's gonna be fun. Look forward to that. More culture creation with the chat. Yay! More streams, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 da. That's such a dramatic version. I love it. Oops. Dee doo dee doo 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 doo. Oh yeah. Dee doo doo. Kinda funny how I see you out there. Wait. Oh, you mean Vinny? Hehehe. Thanks for the stream and thank you for passing by, Hilly. Have a nice rest of your day. I do wonder if I want to change the blush a bit. Otherwise, I think we're done. Do, 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 do. My cat is looking at me like I'm... Actually, no, she's not even looking at me. Never mind. I'm just delusional. It happens. Who is not delusional for their pet, honestly? Not me. I remember seeing Kiwi out in the wild once a long time ago. I said, "Oh my god, Luna," and she said no. Oh, you mean like in a different stream? It's so I find it so nice and also surprising, but like I don't know, interesting to see chatters that I often see in my stream in different streams. It's like, wow, you here? Even though that's normal, but that's a cool, like, it's a cool surprise. I like it. Then I get to learn more about you. I also like when you guys have on Twitter, like you have your Oshi marks written. So then sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm trying to do my detective work and be like, okay, who is this? Who is that one person? Who is that one Oshi with this emoji? Sometimes I even like check online to be like, okay, who is available right now with this specific Oshi mark? I think that's probably this person. I'm curious. And sometimes it's people I follow and Oshi too. And then I'm like, wow! Hi, Urchin! Not the stalking, it's true. Stalker lunacy. Stop stalking? Don't you want one of your Oshis to be interested in who you like? No? Is it top secret? I understand. But yeah, I definitely get curious when I see Oshi marks. That's my way of learning more about you guys, I guess. To some extent. Oh, you know what I want to try? I want to try... I wonder if it's gonna look good though, but it's worth checking. Could it be interesting like this? Maybe? And I glow. I want to increase the thing here. But yeah, she's profiling us. You don't know Oshi mark? I am surprised. Oh, Oshi mark. That's the, you know, like each VTuber usually has a a representative emoji combination. So sometimes people, to show their support to their Oshi, or their their fave streamer, I guess, or the streamer they like to cheer for, they put their Oshi marks in their name or bio and stuff like that. Oh my god. I do find it really crazy when people have my Oshi marks, even though I know there are technically other VTubers with my Oshi marks, it could just be them, but it's like, wow. First of all, you follow me, you watch me, and it's to the extent that you will be willing to put it in your profile? This is crazy. But yeah. It could be anyone though. I think I've seen, it's so funny because I think I've seen 2 other people with like the same Oshi marks, and those 2 other people both have a name that's like really close to Luna. Or Luna literally, and I'm like, wow, we're like the same person for real. But to be fair, the concept of like, you know, purple and moon is like so common. I've seen it so many times. I know I'm definitely not original. This is everywhere. But to be fair, I feel like there's a lot of VTubers, like there's a lot of concepts that are done and redone in the VTubing scene. I like the art style, but I just had to ask, is it the resolution that makes the jagged edges or the brush? It's the brush. This is part of the style that I like for those lineless chibis. Yeah, otherwise, I do have like cleaner brushes like here. But for those, I like the idea of something like that because it feels like, I know it's not traditionally drawn, but it gives me that vibe, so I open commissions in that style specifically. Is that why there's a flower in the title? No, actually, ironically enough, that's not even my Oshi mark. I think I started putting it when I debuted the Moonlight Garden outfit. And I just like having it, but that's not even that. I think the Oshi marks are in my about section though. It's the moon and the ribbon. Actually, is it moon ribbon or ribbon moon? I think it's moon ribbon. Crescent moon and yeah. Luna is this, yeah. Well, this white, in my POV, you're pretty unique. Oshi mark is in my bio. Twitter. Yeah, I guess you can by looking at Twitter accounts, usually that's how you see their Oshi marks, but don't worry, it's not. To be fair, Oshi marks are not that important. But yeah, I think I did put the information for that. Technically, I even put an Oshi mark for Chi. And I could totally imagine one for Kia-chan, but Kia-chan is really not that related to the streams. Like, I just like imagining representing emojis, but not like for Oshiing purposes, I guess. Even when we made OCs together, like we're gonna do tomorrow, I think it's fun to think of, if they had some symbol to represent themselves, what would it be? I always do that with OCs, or often at least. Where is the shadow that I'm trying to work on? Here. Oops. Okay. I like it. Almost looks like a patchwork, especially with the stitching lines. Yeah, that's actually intentional. I'm glad it's convey that way. Yeah. This is a chibi style that can have the option without the stitch outlines. I do have some samples. It was experimental chibi that I did a while ago. I think I tried it with my character with like different versions. For example, here. Is this one? This one is 2. Here. Yeah, this one is with. And this one is without. I think they both look good, but they're different vibes. So I do get commissions for either. Like, it's pretty even whether people prefer one or the other. No butterfly. I was hesitating actually. But moon butterfly is actually extremely common, even more than moon ribbon. And since I noticed that for Luna's design, the ribbons are kind of important, I decided to go for the ribbon. Yeah, I don't put any because I like way too many will be a wall of emojis. That's completely fair. I know some people also have like, I think their pinned tweet that's just the list of all of them. First time coming across this flowers emoji name. How is it called actually as an emoji? Isn't it the... I never know how to pronounce it, but this is a... hyacinth? Yes? Synth? I don't know how to pronounce that, but... Ribbon evil orange because you're evil. That's... Actually... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but I do have... Like, I was thinking if I had stuff like this for Moonsters, it will be probably the new moon and the horns. That's actually what I was thinking for Moonsters. I don't know if I wrote this in their section, in their panel on Twitch, but I was thinking of that. Also, I like how the devil horns are usually purple. It's perfect. But in the end, I went with the moon. Alright, that will be it for me, guys. I'm done with this chibi. I do have more to do, but I'm gonna rest for now. We'll be working on those again probably next week. Probably... What day will it be? Next Monday, actually? Let me check. I actually do have, like, my schedule plans for the rest of the month. She got an Oshi mark. I think right now it's just a white heart. It used to be a white heart and the, you know, the Space Invader thing. I feel like now it will fit her to have something like white heart and something like either a flower, a sun, or a star. I think that will fit her well. But so far it's just a white heart. Very, very... Yeah. Only 7 hour 20-minute stream. So short. Oh my god. So microscopic. Oh no, I do have 2 normal art streams next week. Cool. Okay, so we'll get back to it on Monday. If I'm not making progress on it offline, we'll see. Unlikely, actually. I've been kind of busy lately. Okay. I'll be looking at someone to rate. I'm gonna block my rates. Because otherwise I may be cooked. Okay, Twitch. What do you have for me, twitch.tv? Blocked, exactly. Let's see. Oh, wow. Ever tried raid on the YouTube side? I never did. To be fair, I don't really follow VTubers much on the YouTube side. I also don't really know how it works, but I don't think I'd like to try it yet. Maybe one day, but I think if we try it, that will be another time. Okay, I'm checking different channels that are available. I don't remember those channels, but maybe I will recognize them from the art. Loading. Okay, this one is a starting screen, so it's just starting. Oh my god, I see one with Binary as a VIP. Hi, Binary. Fancy seeing you here. What else do we have? Okay, this person, I think we rated them or tried to recently. Or, I don't know. Exposed! This person is off, like, they're AFK. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. Actually, Binary, can I ask you a question? The person you're, you know, the channel where I exposed you. Do you know how long their starting screen usually lasts? Because if it's short, I could potentially raid them. But if it's 10 minutes, I don't know if I'll wait. Just saying, because you seem to know. You seem like you know how it works there. Have a cute starting screen. See you next stream. Yeah. Well, technically yes and no. I'm not I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. They haven't streamed in a bit. I don't remember. Ah, okay, that's fair. Don't worry. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking a little bit then, just in case. Maybe they'll be back by the time I'm done looking. We have this person also. Thanks for sharing your art, Persist, and I'm glad I found your channel. Thank you too! By the way, do you have a way you prefer to be called? Because like P90X8 is kinda like, I mean, if you want to be called that, I can call you that, but I feel like you might have a shorter version or something. But no worries if not. Let's see. Proxy will be fine. Oh, okay, Proxy. Okay. I remember that. Thank you. I hope I'll remember it. Fingers crossed. Let's see. I think I found a person I want to raid. I don't know if they type. I think. Oh. I think they got raided recently, but we could raid them. They're working on really pretty art. I don't know if I ever raided this person or not. Like, I don't remember them. But the art looks really pretty. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Next time is feather time? What? What does that mean? I don't get it. Feather? Because you'll have your, you mean the quill? Yes, enjoy your quill. Alright. I almost started the raid on their channel. Oh my god. The amount of time that almost happened is so embarrassing. Anyway. Oh my god. We're going to be raiding this person whose name is Jason H. Thank you for stream and past self-incrimination session. That was kind of funny to share. First time streamer, by the way. Yes. Totally. Here. Do they have channel rules? I don't know if they're working on original art or not. I feel like maybe, or maybe a fan art. I could imagine, but I'm not sure. They do have channel rules in their panels, so make sure to check that out. Make sure to be appropriate and respectful. Thank you for passing by today and for your company. God, that was a long stream. Wow. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. That's when we're gonna make an OC together. So I hope you'll be there to contribute to the character making. But if not, that's okay. And that's it, I think. Alright. I'm out. Thank you, Mons, for your help. Thank you for the... I don't even know. Everything. I appreciate you guys. And bye, I guess. Take care. See you next time. Have a nice rest of your day. And have a nice time in the stream. Okay, bye! For real, bye! Bye!